Hello. Bugger, just ripped my hair out. How is everyone? What are we doing? Trying to get this. There we go. Good. Quick. We have the game. Is it working? Maybe. Right. Do that. Oh, loud. Yeah, very loud. Too loud. Stargate.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for love.
Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
I have questions. No, it should be fine. Huh. 1 moment. I don't know why they played together. Ungrouped. I don't know why they played together. Interesting. A mystery I will likely not solve. How are you, Stargate? We're going to press wait on that so it doesn't crash. I do want to write a message in chat and then pin it. Not too bad.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Right, so I'm going to put this message and then I need to pin. There we go. Customize that. Manually unpinned or under stream. Yep, that's the one. So, just a pinned message. Just to explain things. Apparently, there it is, loaded. Apparently the game has loaded, but I don't see it myself. What was that?
What view was that?
I don't know. Priorities? No. Don't know. What are we doing? I don't really know. I was actually half in two minds whether to play this or Tales of Seikyu. I decided to play this because of the very important football game happening later. I don't want to get distracted. Well, I will get distracted, but I think this is easier to be distracted in, is what I would say. Oh, we need to unpause. There is a drought approaching. Splendid. Oh, no. Okay, we know that. Right. We do need to check. I don't know. Okay. The drought has begun. There's water all over the place, right? Oh, we're not doing this bit. That's interesting. The reason I'm not going to properly watch the football game later is because I haven't watched my team play nearly all season. Or when I have watched them play, they played really badly. So I don't want to watch it because then they will play badly. So in order for that they play well, I have to ignore it. Which I know sounds slightly insane. We don't have a chant football. We do have some other chants though. There are new chants. Or there should be new chants. I can't remember. So, oh wow, it's a long, I guess 8-day drought. Bum 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 bum. Hmm.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Thank you, Stargate. I need to just get rid of that one. Alright. Certain notifications I do not enjoy. The Discord one annoys me. I mean, Discord always has notifications, but they just like they're irritating. Like it could be a message, so you have to get rid of them. Okay, that's the north bit. This bit's done. Those bits are done. I don't know what's. Let's have a look. See, that bit is prioritized. The stairs here. And the dynamite here has not been done. Fantastic. Why? We'll leave this. I think I did it at the paths for because I thought they should make it, but they're beavering lazy. Whatnot. That goes that way. It's the wrong one. This is the right one. There is a view. Can I be in the tunnel? Yeah. I mean, there's also that. I could just do this. So, if we're close enough to be under ground, we can actually see where they are. We won't hear the booms. I don't know if we need to move the remove the platforms afterwards. But they do move very quickly. I can't click there, can I? No. Because we can't see the... We can't click through landmass, but we can see the stuff. Boinky, boinky, boinky. Sorry, I've got a hairband here. I think the distance they will walk is 6 away from the path. Maybe it might be 5, but I think if they can get 5 away from the path, which means they can build 6 away from the path. I think it could be further, but I remember there being a sort of distance when you put dynamite in places. If you don't have path everywhere, if you don't grid the path around through the dynamite, you end up like not. They don't do the stuff.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Beavers are scared of exploring or exploding. I can't tell if that's a typo or not. I don't know. Are they? They can explore. Just they don't like going far away from paths. It's just a game issue, I think, more than anything. No, we need to just to make sure. Dole. Yeah, it's to do mainly with Beaver AI. They're well, say AI. The way the beavers do things algorithmically requires them to be.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh,
Requires
sprout,
them to be,
oh.
requires them to be relatively close to a path. I think it's that this is actually enough now. It won't be when we do the next line, and I don't know if we need to delete these bits anyway. We will see. We will see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Getting buzzes. Yeah, I don't know a way of like hinting at who has new chants. They kind of have to just come into chat, to be fair, because we're getting onto the layer of lore of other people. Also, there's a thing. If people want me to, for some reason, to have their chance, I will send them to people. Don't know why you'd want that. Do. Right. Question is it planks incoming or is it probably planks? That guy looks like he's got planks. I mean that itself is funny in some ways because you're gonna get like some people might not come in, they might not chat either. Like some people might just come in for the lurk, and that's fine. And I think that might be quite funny. Like we could have people who are just sat around lurking, and they don't know if they've got a new chat or not. They're just watching. My mum doesn't have hers. Like if she comes into chat and even if she writes, it won't tell us because I don't want to dox my mum. Because if I dox my mum, I dox myself. Boom. So that's the thing. Right, we'll definitely get to the end of the map, which is fine. And in the end, we'll probably end up deleting all the paths, so we'll just do that. So my mum is fine. My nephew, I think everybody knows who he is. But I think my nephew doesn't use his actual name in his thing, so that's another thing.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Do. More than confusing. Ooh, ads are happening. Are they? Don't know. Something. I think we're fine on water-wise. Water-wise, we're good. We're just waiting for the booms. Oh, they decided to go around that one. That's interesting.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Yes, I understood Planet Base. I did. I kind of thought like Planet Bass sounds like it should be a thing. Like we need. Why am I gonna say this? We need a game of like I don't know, like this but salmon. Could be fun. Space exploration salmon. Actually, to be fair, I did a Stellaris based camp session once. And one of my students came up with this race of like aliens who were basically goldfish, and they had little goldfish bowls, and the goldfish bowls could fly, allowing them to like live on land effectively. It was weird. It was strange. the reproduction was convoluted, as I was explained. But he even made up a language for them, which was utterly pointless and ridiculous. But like, it was very silly. But I need a city builder based on trying to help sentient bass survive. Possibly even a space exploration city builder for bass. Anyway, why am I getting distracted? Planet Base. Yes. I have not played that in a very long time. Trouble is, I start playing Planet Base, and then I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Surviving Mars. I know Planet Base gives you more options in terms of planets you can go to later in different climates and things. I just think that the options you have available to you in Surviving Mars are not better, just the buildings. I like the buildings.
He's a vampire. Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
Okay, how well are we doing here? We're 7 more on this layer, which is cool. They've done it fairly quickly, considering all this wood they put to build. I might... If I demolish these things... Right, let's take this one. It's a platform. So we get the plank... We get 5 out of 6 of the planks we use back, right? So if that plops down below, will they use that to build the next layer? Is my question. Can I save them hauling by giving them the things they need close to the edge? Or close to where they need to be? Is my question. Or will they see it as like lower priority than the other stuff? These are questions I need. Five to go. Do that. Both of those are ready. That one's got the planks. Okay, both of those are done. That's waiting for its bits. That's obviously got nothing. This one's done. So we've got 3 ready to blow. Or to be constructed, whatever that is. And was that riot in response to the Planet Base makes me want to play Surviving Mars? Like, it's good. It's fun. I think it's challenging, but I think also I feel more restricted in the way you start. I think is my issue with it. I think with Surviving Mars, you could, there are different options in terms of how you set yourself up. I feel and obviously that's part that, in some ways, necessitated by the tech that you manage to roll. With Planet Base, sometimes I think you just have to do things a certain way. There's an optimum way of doing things. I think is probably where I feel. Okay, we've done this layer, and now, we will see how that does. We might find that that maybe they can do it backwards. We don't know. We know nothing. We literally know nothing about how they can make this happen. We will, however, give them a path. There. They might decide they can build it from above. I don't know. I don't know how their tunnel digging expertise works. What's happening at the moment, Beavers? But we have a long way to go. We are still a day away from finishing this drought that we currently have going. This is okay. There's still water in there, which would also be all the way around. I'm not sure if this actually flows out again. No, it doesn't. It goes. We first just force it back this way until we close this off, which we're not doing. Not doing. There might be some. Okay, we have two. We have two things. They've done that. What I'm gonna do is actually get rid of the planks. And again, okay. Well, they've got some work to do. The drought has ended. Hurrah! Do. Also, can someone go into codes? Actually, why I didn't do that. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do press that button, and we're going to mute site. And no.
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Yeah, I just had to go drop him a lurk actually. And I need to message Brain. We have played like puddings. Whenever I watch this season, so I'm hoping they play better without my eyes on them. Too many football things. Actually, is that done? Ooh. That dude did something, didn't he? New. Things doing. Okay. In there we go. I will make sure we've got bath. Because again, we're going to need to extend that out. We're waiting for things to fill up, I think. Yeah, we've got flow, but this isn't full yet. It's got a long, long way to go. This has got a long way to go. That's a lot of water we lost from there. But we're continuing to lose water because it's not been filling up. So that's fun, isn't it? We actually haven't built that yet. That's fun. It's got the bits it needs. That's nice. Can we go higher? No, no, we can't. So what I'm looking for, a brain. There it is. Beavers. Beavers are beavering. Bum bum bum. This filling up slowly. We're getting there. We're getting there. I did want to check something. It's not that. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, oh, fish. Ah, there we go. Do. Where's the water? Is it coming around this way? Okay, yeah, this bit's filling up, so the water's filling up slowly. How's that bit doing? No. Oh, there we go. We are doing this bit. So now we have to fill up these two reservoirs, and then it's going to go this way. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Have I started that yet? I don't know. I don't like. This is an issue I'm having, right? I think coffee is beginning to affect me to a point where I don't remember how much I've drunk. That moment. Okay, no, this is a new what's it? Do you know what? Would be
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
why am I doing this? I'm about to do something, right? Obviously, I'm going to answer that question. Do beavers drink coffee? Um, no. I don't. The arrival of beavers. Do real beavers? I don't want to know about things like. I mean, water. Yes, that doesn't make sense. But like, what about coffee? Do they enjoy coffee trees? Do beaver? Let's say like, coffee. Is it a plant? Is it a tree? Let's say coffee plants. No. Soft aquatic vegetation when available. I mean, it seems no. Why am I even asking this question? What part of my brain's like, you know what? I do need to know the answer. Unfortunately, beavers do not drink coffee. Basically, is what I have determined from this. We learn new things every day. Humans are weird, right? We are the people that have gone out there and been like, you know what? This thing that's for a reason. It's, you know, some animals can consume or can't consume. It's like chocolate. It's poisonous to most other animals. And we're like, oh, no, but it tastes nice.
Full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Right, we're going to drop down. To here. And we're going to see something happen. We're going to do that. Oh, no. Just two. Thing. Okay, cool. That's nice. Good information. Get rid of those two. Make sure we've got path. Beautiful. Also fun to watch. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Tell them this stuff's right here. You can use it straight away. You don't have to ask. So what we're going to do, I think maybe I'm going to drop all these down. Not those, but fine. Right, we're going to drop them all down a priority level. We're going to go up here, and we're going to build storage. One of these big ones. We're going to build it there. And we're going to say, I want plankies, just planks. Prioritize. Because we might do some more construction projects that require planks over here. This thing might require, it doesn't, but it might require a load of stuff. But if we prioritize building of this, then they can get onto that. And also maybe finish off some of the other projects we've got while the things deprioritized, to get them to actually hopefully use some of the planks is the main thing. I will tell them where we need to get to. I wish it was, can I just click, if I click there and write 7. Oh, Ooh. You can click on the number and drag up and down to change the level. That's rather interesting. Okay, those are in. And keep those prioritized. But the idea is that they say construct this thing and get it all sorted. Foxy, hello. How are you? How's your course going? Sleepy? Not too bad, not too bad. Still alive, I think. Let me check. Yep. We're still ticking. I guess it is relatively early in the day there, depending on like location. But 8 hours back would be what, 1 o'clock? No, 11 o'clock. 7 minus 8 is 11. Unit 4, classroom management. Okay. So error correction, I think, is, for me, error correction and giving feedback is very much like, do you have empathy? How would you like to receive feedback yourself? Stick to that if you're unsure. Classroom management and dealing with unruly students is more difficult, more complicated. I wouldn't say difficult, it's more complicated. And it's something that you will always fear until you do it. You'll get to a point where you're like, how can I put it? A lot of your experience will start, in my opinion, will start with one-on-one classes because they're actually slightly easier, in my opinion, because you don't have to worry about management. You're talking to someone effectively or talking with someone. When you're dealing with groups, that's when classroom management can be like frightening because you're like, I can't watch all these children at once, or I don't know what's happening over there when I'm over here and I'm doing this, and that's a thing. So in some ways you need to like incentivize good behavior. For example. But on the other hand, you know, some students respond well to certain things and sometimes it's cultural. So you just sort of go with what students like. Yeah. There might be small changes.
The world full of
Thank you,
beavers
Stargate.
must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the term.
Right, now we've got this in. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Okay, so they can fill that up. Well, they might use this stuff. We're going to go back down to floor 7-ish. I guess it's 6 technically. And we're going to high prioritize again on all of those. Bum bum bum. And they might, I don't know if they take from these piles and go there, but I think if they've got the storage thing closer, at the very least, it's going to make it easier for that. Because each one of those, explosives extract planks. If the planks come from nearby, that's a lot more efficient. Even if they've been constructed somewhere else and delivered there, because we've got storage for 3,000 planks, and we've only got 3,000 planks for storage because we've just built the extra storage for them. Okay, what have you been prioritized here? Those 3, okay. I'm not sure that worked. Oh well. I'm very tempted to just remove the top path because I find it slightly weird. Just for a bit more uniformity, and obviously we do have to build underneath to get that. Maybe they are taking from the top. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I'm gonna let them do that for a bit. Beavers will beaver. Water pouring, following, running, disappearing. Ooh. Not one I was expecting. Speaking around the pat. Okay. Pick up nearest hat. Maybe we shouldn't go with wizard's hat because not people can't see it. It's an invisible hat. Right, in some ways, it's my hat full of sky. The hat doesn't have a chance. We need more hat chance. Although I think, do you know, Vanishing Golden? Exactly. It's like having a lobotomy, except there's nothing on the inside. It's like opening an egg and finding out there's no egg in the egg. Like the shell was hollow all along. What was I going to say? I mean, the part of me, and this is probably Stargate might understand this. Part of me is like, yes, I need more Discworld references, including some maybe Discworld references to hats, and I'm sure there's something about wizards' hats and witches' hats. But there are other songs I think maybe I should do from the Discworld, like a wizard staff has a knob on the end, and the wonderful a hedgehog can't be buggered at all, which are very, very silly, but I think we might all appreciate them. Maybe not. Maybe just me. But then that's part of the joy of having your own channel. You get to sing silly songs about hedgehogs. That song, apparently, is the one that's in my mind right now. Right, we need to go down an extra level. That way we can see. Yep, 6. We're going to do this at 6. Boom. And I think enjoy your lurk, Stargate. Lurk away. Am I missing any ridiculous references? Don't know. We do have like obviously the fish thing for hitchhikers. We do need more Pratchett-esque weirdness. We've only got one unemployed beaver. That's new. Although we do have 23 children, so once they grow up, there will be more. I was like thinking that's a low number of unemployed. How did that happen? Bum 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 bum. Okay, up we go. Maybe it's growing slowly. I don't know what they're doing over here. Oh, they have built those stairs though. That's cool. Very happy with that. Right. I've selected those. Is this pathing? These are far away. Is that the issue? Distance. No, these are all green because they're relatively close to the center. And then these less so because they're bloody miles away. And then there are some places it's just like, we don't want to come here if we can help it. Apart from when you said like, oh, I'm going to do this ridiculous project. Beavers like ridiculous projects is must be the thing. Ding 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 ding. Lovely. More booms, another boom. Give us a boom. Have you got all the? You haven't got anything, have you? I don't know why. Okay. Next bit. This bit. As it is. I think we just had a car. Not sure. We'll work it out later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum. Oh. I'm guessing you have. Okay. This one was the higher priority, apparently. You know, I don't know. It's obviously the game itself remembers the order which things were given, right?
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Hello, Val. Welcome. That's fine. That's fine. Look as you need. Look as you need.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Anyway, thank you for that, Val. Yes. Yes. They're doing this very quickly. This particular tunnel digging. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. We will, however, get rid of the platforms they built, because platforms, you know. I don't know where we are or what's happened. Okay, found us. Bing. Oh, okay. I was like, why can I see through because at the certain floor level? Right, let's come out, have another Pikachu around the island. Nothing delivered, that's fine. I've not told them to deliver anything there. We're in the middle of our projects, you know? You know, we could remove this one, put it here, and we can have a little extra space there for more water or poisonous stuff. I don't know. Unlock, almost forgot to take the bins out. Well, take the bins out. Or if that's what you just disappeared to do. I don't know. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, wait. Floor 6. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Ooh. Is that any good? Oh, ma. Ooh. Industry Giant 4.0 is on sale apparently on Steam. 40%. No. Resist. You have too many games. You've not streamed. What's that one on the space planet? On the space planet with the giant insects. One moment. Factorio. Like, I have the backlog of games is getting bigger. And we've got Rune Factory coming out next month, which is more important this time because that does look good. And then also there's another game that came out today. There's 2 games came out today actually. One I have, one I don't have. One Tales of Seikyu I do have, and the other one was the other one, Fantasy Life. It is not out yet. Well, it is out. Probably out yet. It's out today, but I don't have it. Maybe one day. It looks a little bit too Animal Crossing for my liking, but it might be better. Because my only issue with Animal Crossing is the timing. What? The beavers are doing well here. They've really cleared this section out. Once we get rid of these three, I'm going to get rid of more of the platforms. And then obviously I'm going to prioritise the platforms on here.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Do I need a website for the photo? Ding 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 ding. I was going to do a thingy, wasn't I? Enjoy your lurk, Foxy. Do that. Prioritize that. Oh, drought approaching. 3 days until the drought begins. I wonder if by the next bad tide we'll have this section cleared, which is the goal. I'm not sure we'll have a clear it of the planks because we're already up to 2,500 and they've not cleared any of this. What have we got left? 20 left. So what have we got? One more. Part of me is where we go back here. Thinking I might obviously when we've done all that bit and done this bit, I might cover this section with 2-floor platforms. Because that way we could cover the whole thing in dirt and we don't have to ever see the bad water. Someone at the front door. They may or may not be coming in. They will be coming in. How am I doing food wise? 2.3k bread. Okay. Go to those. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you know what? Beavers know what we need. More boom. Always more boom. No, we're gonna do. I need it here. Yep. 8 o'clock. Do that. Do that. Yep, yep. And yep. Right. So. Let's swap those around. Okay, 10 to go. Okay, less than a day before the drought begins. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's where the water source is. Mine? Oh, no, storage. Eight. Seven. Ooh. Look at that.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Ding, 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 ding. Right. Keep allowing. 6 to go. Bum bum bum. Drought's about to start. Have a look. Keep an eye on the days. 0.0. As it ticks over. 6 days. It's fine. So technically, it would work now. Well, the project we're doing would work. We're gonna give them time to get out. We got plenty of time. We'll let them do the rest here. And then we'll get rid of the... what's it? Okay. It's in, it's done. Do that. Don't know how high priority it's going to be in terms of the other bit. We are going to very heavily prioritize those. And at the same time also make sure we can get the impermeable floor in for there. I guess we'll also... oh, no. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we've got a square to do. It might already... yeah, it's already got logs. Just needs to be built. I nearly bloody filled that up. Okay, I do think this one is filling it up from below. Or he's getting those to build. I don't know what he's building. Hey. Okay, I'm done. That's fine. Do 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 do. Four days of this drought left and filling up. Do 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 do. No, I tell you what, we'll do that. Double. Yes. Bam bam. Bam bam. Ding 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 ding. Still waiting for that bit. I think probably focused on the levies over here, which is something that is prioritised, but Okay. So part of the outer wall is done. I assume they're going to continue that, but they might prioritise some more than others. I don't actually know. Okay, no, we're doing those bits. I think. I don't know. They're upstairs, I think. Right. Blocks going in. Do 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 do. Bim 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 bim. Do. Do 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 do. 8 minutes. Yeah, it's probably going to take forever to get a test on this. Or probably do one load without the things. Ads are about to start in nowish, soon, nowish. Bum bum bum.
Destiny is magic, he wears a maid's outfit, and when he saw the rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by battle cocks alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Were you trying to scare me there, Stargate? Is that it? Go for the surprise.
We're going to cheer on the mighty Reds now, mate.
Do do do. Right, what else? Right. It's got the planks. Okay, planks are delivered. Okay. Mhm.
I literally was in my car, just coming in, I thought, I ran back in and got it, I just thought.
Okay, that bit's done. That bit's done. Right. Now we've got to get the flooring done. Which we are going to now do that. And I'm an idiot. Storage, landscaping. I'm going to do that. in? No. The bits have been delivered, they've not been made. Oh, I can see the shadows coming in. Do. Part of me's thinking, do we go that way? Do we continue the metal plates, the impermeable floor? Like, should we do the inside?
Come look here, mate. Now I feel worse because he's going to have pizza coming out his ear.
Oh, see the work going in. Is that selected? Are we done? We are done. The only thing I might do later is after we've tested this with a, what's it called? With well, after we've tested this with watching it, making sure it works, we're going to we might cover it because that'd be fun. What now? What now? We wait for a bad tide on that one. The next part is over here, where we've built that bit. We're going to block off this bit. And that bit. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, but this might overflow things in here. So potentially, we might have an emergency project happening. We're going to check. Anything delivered here? No. Okay, fine. All good. This is the other thing. We've got that section to build. So, yeah, you can see obviously here they're already running in. And why don't they like this thing? Okay, she's not using it. Weird. Beavers are beavers. Doing beavering things. Okay. We're going to make sure we've got a path along the top. Yes, we have.
I'll eat anything. How many are you going to... Because you can either make all, or you can save a couple of them. I don't know how much everyone's going to eat. I don't know what... I eat a whole thing. Yeah, sure. But I sometimes do that. I'll probably have like half.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
I think it's a beef anyway.
No.
Yes, you're correct.
No, mom wanted the cheese sauce.
Please. Right. You're doing your thing. It's getting there. They're going to do that. That's a nice little thing. The next oh yeah. We have silly projects happening that we can do, and again, it's under here. bit. I'm only prioritising those because I want them to actually
Oh, kick off.
focus on those when they've built the thing.
I just sat on the corner of that.
Oh,
My leg's gone dead.
Alright.
what school?
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, she said that. I said,
Bum.
right,
I've already got like 3 bruises.
yeah, wait. But Zahn used to come home with like scuffed knees. So.
I remember Leo said that I had black eye because I got hit in the ball of my card into the eye. I think it was black eye.
10. Be do 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 do.
This game is gonna be nerdy.
Just scared a cat from up under the chair.
No, but whatever.
Pelted itself away.
There's 2 more, so she can have one herself.
Bing 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 bing. What's happening? You're okay, high but not super high. Bum 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 bum. Okay, bits in. It's gonna be interesting once this section starts to fill. We are flooding all of that. Do do. Do do do. I'm assuming we're going that way. Yep. Yeah. I think that's an idea. We'll let them do this bit. And if it does start to back the water up too much, we've got like a gap there. You apparently are putting things over there though, but I don't know why. 10. Hopefully they'll stop doing that. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Ah. I can see an issue here. If this floods... Oh, no, 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 no. This floods, this floods. That floods. That bit's on a high bit, so that bit won't flood, I don't think. Yeah, that's the same height as the dam. Mm-hmm. What's that over there? Just a ledge. Fine. Right, this bit's overflowing. That brings water up to here. Mm-hmm. Oh, you buggers. See, they've come and actually detonated those. Which means they can now get in there. I wonder why they'd stop doing stuff. I'll let them do that bit.
The main thing that's doing
I was like, why have they stopped coming? It's like they're doing it slowly, but far too slowly. So because they can only one person can get in there, they've decided that no one's going that way.
It's like a mountain of ink. It's actually cold. It actually kind of hurts, to be honest.
Anyone? Oh, wait. Why was it paused? Where are these beavers? And also, we need...
No, yeah, well, she just said this is why she's concerned. So she basically said not. And that's she basically said, okay. Just find it. Find lady here. Exactly. Now it's right here. So I just called her, just explained everything what happened, and she just said, it's okay. She's also nervous. She's always like, but that's the main thing, though. The only thing that's keeping me sort of working is the characters. You know, I think the characters are okay.
Um... I think I'm just going to go all the way and just deprioritize all this. Because they're still digging it. And we have the resources for all the other stuff. Fair, that one. Fair enough. This one is okay. That one's okay. I want them to build this bloody thing. There we go. Look at it. It's happening.
want to be at last one. And then I was like, oh, so I really dreamed of it. And then my alarm was going off. And I thought I pressed, I thought I said three people. And I was confused. I was so confused. And I saw, oh, it was 2:51. And then I was like, oh my god, we made it. And I looked and I saw 2:51. And I clicked oh yes, it was worth your sums. And to me that was like, yeah. I went to sleep.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Yeah. But the birthdays are like now.
Thank you, Stargate. I'm sorry for blowing on the thing. Just twitchy. Watching YouTube.
Yeah, and then he's Arsenal fan.
Okay. Yeah, still waiting for some of the resources. Okay. Is that beginning to fill things up? I don't know. That's had some resources. Yeah, they've been dropping off gears and some metal blocks. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna. How many metal blocks do we have? 2k. Yeah, we've got more than enough. Treated planks, 2,000. We don't have that. Gears, 2,000. We don't have that. So, let's double those storages. Somewhere. There. Storages. Might not want both of those. Oh yeah, no, treat planks. No. This one. You're going to be treated planks. And the other one. What are you? What are you? Gears. You are gears. Fantastic. Do I want to build up to that? That's the problem. No. We will. Over here. Nah. We'll do it there. Gears. Also, super high priority. Bum 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 bum. No, no resources yet. Oh, they're coming. Okay, we've got the last of that in. These are... Yeah, the only reason I put those in is because I was worried about the backfilling from that before we managed to build it. So to make sure we were keeping the water flowing out. Okay, got all the bits. Everything else should be fairly easy. It's just wood. The issue here is, yeah, we need to watch this bit.
The world full of beavers.
Do we need more beavers?
Rise together for lumber each other for all be the term.
Was that a bad tide coming? Approaching. Okay, cool. We get to watch if our thing works. Now we do want to get at least, I think, that section done, because it will stop the other section won't flow. Okay, that one's in for treated plank, so we can get another 1,000 in there. Just need the logs. And some planks as well. But once it's done, it's done. Then we can build up supply so we can do that. Maybe we should have built the storages near near that, but it's being made near where they're made. Come on, you got 2 days to get at least that in. Excellent. Still watching this bit. Looks okay. Might change my mind later. Okay, 1.6. Gonna find out if this works. If it does work, we'll probably release this water to further on. Not there. There. And then build walls around the edge of the map. Got all the logs in, just waiting for someone to build them. They're not going to get that done soon. I need the toilet.
Yeah, I might just drown myself in the pool of water.
Bum bum bum. What? A plain gin?
A plain glass, because I don't putting it in the dishwasher. Sorry, Craig. It's a pain putting the posh ones in.
Okay, that bit's done. Just got that one cube there. But they've got to finish that cube, which they're not going to do. Not flooding there. We are beginning to flood here.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Right, now I believe what will happen here is the water will flow this way, the bad water will flow this way, contaminate this section. This bit's going to stop because all of our bad water gets sent other places. And if we go over here,
Play another play one. Thank you, darling. Do you want a glass?
I'm okay. Right. No leakage first. Happy with that. We look down at floor 7 or 6. We'll go 7. Okay, it's not very deep. Very nice. So that's all dealt with. The next source of bad water is here. And we are still, the water is still flowing out of here, which should be stopping. Well, it will stop when the water drops below this. How's that? Right, well that's not flooding because of water is still able to flow out. Do do do. Ah, the floor's been flooded. They're okay with that. Okay, they blocked off that bit. That's why that's all flooded now. Okay. Bum bum. Okay, water will stop flowing this way, but they're going to continue to build that. The question is, can we go a brick higher there? And will that put the water... Oh, maybe it won't. Okay, nearly done there. How do we deal with bad water in this situation? As we do want it to disappear. Are we happy with it contaminating this section? But I think we can leave this one, but we will come down here and dam up this section.
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull. Go to mum, go to mum, go
Hello,
to
Shane.
mum. Go to mum, 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 go to mum.
Okay, that bit's done there. We've not done this bit here. I kind of want it to go back to clean water and check. I'm going to use the lavatory because I've already had 3 cups of coffee in fairly quick time. So I'm going to leave you guys to watch the last chocolate river that's causing us any headache. Although probably a strong word for that. Give me a moment.
Years and years and years ago, it's when my mum was ill when I was 21, because she didn't want to bring the Jaggos in because she was denied them. So she said, what's the old rider? She said, she didn't know that way. She said, yeah. Couldn't go far.
Doo-doo. Right, back. Ish. Hat. Do. How's everyone's day been? Right, that's all doing. That's done. Is it this they're doing? Probably. It's that they're doing. Do we do all the underground stuff?
Language is in Spanish, and that's how you speak. When you're stressed, you go back into Spanish because that's you think.
Yeah, we'll get all the dynamite done here, I think. It's a lot more fun. We happy there? Could we, maybe boom a hole through here? Maybe. We will leave those. We'll come back to that in a bit. Right, bad tide has ended. Now, yeah, right. This is the next question about what we've just done. Does the water back up far enough that it floods this section? Because it might. Do I preemptively build? I think I'm gonna have to. Just in case. And we're gonna absolute prioritize. Man, they're gonna do bombing first. Oh well. We'll see when we get there. Water's coming back in. That bit's flooding. Doo doo. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. One of the things we might be waiting for is for the. Right, that is flowing. It's now flowing this way.
What have you done, Ray?
Push sideways.
Do you mean that sideways?
That's filling back in. Right, I think if it wasn't for this, we might be flooding this section. Right. Do 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 do. Right. Do do do. I think they're busy bombing this stuff, which is fine. Oh, they built all those. I don't know why they built those. Now we have a lot more houses. That's annoying.
He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy St. Noble, he flips who he wants. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy St. Noble, he flips who he wants.
I was wondering what was happening there. What was the suggestion there? I don't know. Okay. Where are we? Oh yeah, they'll struggle with dynamite. No, with paths actually.
Kidding me?
Hmm. I think it's
I must admit, I generally look on the bright side. Yeah, I do.
what am I looking for? Thing to get rid of the paths.
Yeah. Because we sit in the car, I probably start crying.
I know, that's shit. I was like, mate, I thought you cried yesterday, you don't cry yesterday. Oh no, but I slipped, so it's all in the
Right. Get rid of those. And then we're going to get rid of these 4. And where is it? Levies. Landscaping. Nope.
Yeah, I can also explain something carefully. Oh, they're giving it to Johnson. It wasn't own goal now. What will look to own goal now? They're giving it to this man. Yeah, it originally said own goal Luke Shaw, and now it's been given to the Tottenham player.
Landscaping. Dams. Well, we back to flipping people. Flip all the people. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Right, we're also, I think, changing my mind on
A
this.
world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
I do have a question. Do you guys hate our ears?
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy's saying no ball, he flips who he wants. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy's saying no ball, he flips who he wants.
Right, we've deselected all of that. That means we can now concentrate, hopefully. on rebuilding this section, which we're doing. Oh, is it gonna? It's gonna flood it anyway. Well, one moment. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the issue. I don't know what I'm doing. The water has to come out of here. So, how do we do this? We're kind of just buggered here, aren't we? Because we have water flowing this way. So I can't block it back there, because it'll flood that bit anyway. And I'll lose all my weight. Do I block... Do we block it here? Right, okay. I have a plan. I think we'll do this as a defense. What we'll do, we'll put the what's it back in. That, no, not that. Wrong one. Not using my brain. Put those back in. Here. Not there. Thought that was this side of the thing. And what we're going to do is we're going to put this in. I think. Yep. Yeah, I think this is what's going to allow us to keep that. That's the same level as that, so the water can flow out or in this, flow in that way. Actually, I thought this one was too high. I don't know. Bum bum ba-dum. Hmm.
when they were still early.
I don't really. It's a lot of work for me to do that.
Yeah.
Big time.
Um,
Pleasant.
that bit's done. We don't need to do any more work on it. I think the next goal is just I want to make sure that thing doesn't flood everything. I think it might be okay. Maybe.
They didn't like it. They don't appreciate English words.
Oh, well, we've got things paused. Again, things aren't happening. Why? The game's paused.
Yeah, you said.
Some random fucking towel.
I don't know what beavers are doing. I think they probably this might be. Should be green things. Okay, they are actually working over here somewhere. Do we do the same somewhere else here, or even here? Don't know. Maybe.
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Do. I've done something stupid. This whole thing. Right, that's blocked off. I think the water seems fine. And I'm a little bit surprised by that. So even though we're building this thing, we're probably going to keep the floodgates down. It's just precautionary. Someone will probably abuse me later on Facebook. It's fine. We'll say do that. Workplace, sure. Oh yeah, you've got to actually do the thing rather than just launching it. How's everything else? Woo. Okay. Fine, suppose. Storages. Treated plank's not there yet. Gears. Gears were there. Metal blocks, yes. How many treat planks do we have in 200? Need 1.8. We'd have storage for them. We don't have them. Might be because I think we've only got 3 factories for them. That's the explosives. You're treated planks, aren't you? Yeah. So, maybe the old wood workshop. Okay, those are in. Just what are we wait? What are those waiting for? Logs and planks. And for now, we're going to set them at 0. It is purely a precaution, which I don't think we need. Probably delete all this, but we're going to allow it because reasons. Putting things in to make just shore things up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, you better roll this.
Oh, I locked it, sorry.
There's parmesan in there as well if you want a bit more of that. Put maybe some in there.
Yes, please. Alright, now this.
Do do do.
Yeah.
Is that in yet? No.
When you do the door, Yaz, don't pull the handle up straight away. Wait until the key stops, then push the handle up.
Bum 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 ba dum. Okay, that's loading out. What are we going to do here? Wood or food? I think we were going with food, actually. We wanted farmhouse.
What?
Thank you.
There's 2 more gone in.
Sorry. I've got all those Domino's bits in my fridge. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. Sorry.
Oh, fair enough.
No, he's filling.
Hmm. Right, protest that. Do. Bum bum bum. Ooh, okay. Focus on carrots. Focus on taters. Bum 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 bum. Do.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Okay, so new farm building is in, which is cool. Oh yeah, this is the main priority at the moment.
So, Antonio eats.
Treat your planks, gears, and and metal blocks. Yeah. Do you know what? We would encourage them to do it quicker. By
I do, I'm just letting you know.
firstly, construction site down one. Thing we're gonna do, hauling post. We've already got one here, but what about second hauling post? Even if it's down, it just means any spare people will be.
No. Okay.
Aw. I guess that's okay. Isn't this higher priority than this? Okay, we're waiting for the planks.
He's already said you can have the price.
Did you? Okay, it's built.
Cheese stuff costs quite a lot. I don't normally have the cheese stuff costs. Normally have
So now means we can prioritize that again. Actually, no, we don't.
stuck to the piece of paper.
I made one of them the other day, you know, it's stuck to the floor, and I so annoying. I'm like hungry,
You just
and
want
it's
it.
all stuck to the bottom of the thing, and I'm just like trying to scrape off the floor, so I can eat. And the whole piece is on top of it, and it's just so thick, so I eat it. It's just like, oh, little chunks of pizza.
Right,
Do you want another slice? You only had 4 pieces. What are you saying? You only had 4 pieces. Is that what you're saying? Right. So I put more in the oven.
do.
Do you want that piece? It's just cheese, baby. Can't fit them all He eats more than the rest of us.
Ding, 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 ding. Ah, that might be the reason we have to cap that off. Make sure we've got none of the clean water going in there and overflowing that when we do get bad water.
When you get Joey's allowance, maybe you should pay for the month or the 6 weeks
Arani, hello.
and the school trip. And I've seen people's lunches and
Let's do that. Oh, they are thriving. That's the word we're using.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
when we get
How do we get here?
Yeah, we're going to Portsmouth first.
Where's that in town?
Yeah.
He knows where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Walker. They made every child in the class made their own pizza to get their take with them.
Hmm.
They like the whole thing.
Yeah, but he left one there.
Okay, I can only there. Well, we might as well then, if that's the case. Let's go there. And
A lot of people were still surprised. Like, actually, I want pizza.
okay. There. No. Okay, next. Do we go out? I think we do. This has to be where the station is, I think. Okay. Right. Oh no, wait.
Get off here, that was soft as anything. Pussy bag.
Actually, we could. No, we can't, because we've got to come down.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Slow as hell, get it!
Oh yes, you come on.
Bum bum.
Yeah, this guy always scores me as well. That's
Hmm.
he always scores me.
We're having to do this. No, we're not. We have to go up again, because this can't get down.
Get my money next Thursday.
Oh, you smeghead.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
I don't know why you guys like that one so much. Right. That one. That one. This is the most ridiculous path.
It's on the table.
Also, we do have to build out to here. We have to find a way of getting
He's using my other
Yeah, I might take that.
to there, so they can build that bloody thing.
Yeah, it used to be off.
There. Okay.
Wasn't tobacco. Yeah, I suppose it's rather the grave it in.
Yeah, you.
We need to throw it away then.
Well, we didn't get to know you, did we? Well, I said that to you the other week.
One go to penalties away.
That's something.
Well, I'd rather go to penalties to lose. Rather go to penalties to win.
Do do.
Well, basically, like the things that are held. Now when I don't have
Can I go back to the
I'd
flip
rather
side?
not eat those.
now when I don't now when I don't have money, I put like pigs into eggs, put like boil like 7 eggs, whatever.
We used to live on pasta and tomato. That's my stomach being thick.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I understand. I get it.
I used to love pasta.
Yeah. Well, you can make it really nice.
6 days of drought. Right, this is the
Yeah.
extended. Oh shit! We need to build that. We need to get to there.
But with pasta, there's so many different variations. You can add so many different things to it.
Do do do. Build that. Build that.
Turn to summer. And what was the first meal you made us when
Maybe
you got
because
back?
I went this
Lasagna.
crazy ridiculous. You get
How
all
true was it?
you get all now or what?
Right. Okay.
When we moved back from Spain, she went into Costa.
Yeah, because I remember thinking.
Not pasta.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Ah,
You love lasagna, so I made you lasagna. Oh.
yeah, lasagna's nice.
I think you got a bit lasagna out with Dirk as well, though.
My dad makes like homemade lasagna with what he makes the salad. We used to have like salad dressing and lasagna and garlic bread. Oh, yeah.
Me, it's one of our flip back. You know, remember? And then
To do because is that the situation over there? Too cold in the shade, too hot in the sun.
they put some Portuguese stuff in, but we normally have
I don't
like
sit in the shade with a jumper on.
sort of cooked meats, and that's what we normally
That's
have.
what we were all planning. We were like, yeah, we'll have a bit of each.
Oh yeah, still drought. Yay, drought.
And he said, "Can we make
And then
lasagna?"
all of a sudden he was leaving. Oh, you can make lasagna.
No,
Do 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 do.
we have it at Christmas.
We have it at Christmas. And he was like, oh, please. She made it. He ate it all, though.
Yeah,
To be fair to him.
He ate a lot.
Ding
But Corey used to eat all
ding.
the
But
romantics.
what's the dish? And he was like, I love you with your lasagna. And she's like, that's so much.
Oh, we might need path to that ish. Although it doesn't help that this is higher priority. Tell them that they'll do the other bits.
Yes! Come on!
Oh, you
Oh,
bastard!
you bastard!
Go on, you.
Someone stick it in! Yes! Oh,
Where's
God.
Slabhead?
Oh my God! How did that not go in? The defender got it off.
He's still running around the floor quick.
Oh.
No, he just handballed it before the whistle.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
That was crazy.
It does hurt my ears every time you do that. I know it's my fault as well.
I know it's fun. I've bought like, cause you know what I do as well. Like in my cupboard, I've got like tins of tuna, noodles, like tin soup. So, yeah, yeah. So like, tuna,
Bum 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 bum. What do we got? That's built. That one's built. All right.
Yes.
Focus is now over here. You know, if they had the path through there, that would be probably the quickest way.
Tuna's not as cheap as it used to be.
Yeah.
We used to.
Yeah, I can't
Spain,
believe when I
get
took you shopping, like, how much? What was the going price I've been paying all this time? What are you talking about?
It used to be 35p a tin.
Yeah, we did.
It used to be 35p a tin.
Yeah, she said
£1
about
something.
like,
I was
fucking 10 years ago. We were
How
like,
much are they now?
about 150, 160.
Really? Was it?
yeah, that's how much they are. It's the same with all sorts of things. Like,
Yeah,
how much
everything,
money
everything's
is
like
the
that.
money I've been paying for
No.
years? Like,
Yeah, everything's up. Everything's like.
In Spain, you get huge tins of tuna, about as big as the plate and about this
Yeah,
thick.
because it's straight
Really,
from the
really cheap.
ocean.
And the Spanish eat it all the time,
Yeah.
which I love because I love pizza. I love
Mm-hmm.
tuna.
I don't like tuna.
But
I'll eat tuna mayo.
it was the first pizza we bought, wasn't it? Didn't know what it said because it was in Spanish.
Yeah, no, I like tuna mayo even for chip cooking. Like crisps, eat crisps.
Yeah.
Tuna mayo. Or put it
Oh, and that tuna
on
fondue.
toast. Yeah, we need some. Yeah, take him because he's from Greece.
Yeah, smoked it's a bit too quick.
He's done this all wrong. He started with Mason Mount. Mount he should
Yeah.
have brought on
Tried to do
like he did
last
last time, and then he's the impact player. You don't start or bring him on as an impact player. Yeah. He's done this. He's not allowed to be brought on. We've got like 20 minutes. Oh, good. I've got to do something.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Come on.
Blanca.
Very.
come on, you're a fucking striker. You should know better. Fucking. You should be able to get on target.
Yeah, that's
You know what I mean?
very.
What is it?
Bum, 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 bum.
That should have been very.
Okay, waiting for stuff. They're probably blasting through here at the moment. Yeah, by the looks of things. Mm-hmm. But we're doing that for... I don't know.
Just gonna add it to a group chat and it's called
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. He's a vampire. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
So the thickness is 2.8 millimeters, and the diameter is 23.43 millimeters. Is what I would say. Does that answer your question? Yes. Does it help? Probably not. Unright. I believe so. Yeah, yeah.
Yes!
2.8. I don't know what that is in eighths of an inch. 2, 3, something. A small amount.
Oh yeah, I'm in a large.
Bum, 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 bum. Right, that bit's there. Get in there slowly.
Fuck's sake!
Badly.
Class.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I don't know. Like, I could make an argument for cats. I could make an argument for dogs. I'm not sure. Elephants. Yes. I have no idea about beavers. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Get the ingredients. Antonio's going to make pizza next week.
Oh, drought's ended. We had a drought. We don't have droughts. Droughts don't exist anymore.
No, he's gone. She's got to be gone. But you'd only just woken up.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Oh.
Oh, I think that was needed.
Fuck's sake!
We can all see the intentional innuendo in what you wrote.
Stop panicking, I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, it's down underneath. Okay.
What's that? The third place? Third place? I think I'd rather Inter win it.
Bum bum. Yes. So in this house we have an electric oven. In our previous one we had a gas oven. So, yeah, cooking is done with, in here, electric. But
Babe, I don't want one. Where?
for me, I would say they're relatively balanced.
You can't give that and not give the other one.
Yeah.
Fernandez, vamos.
Okay. I don't know which one I prefer. I don't think there's a big enough difference into having an actual preference.
They can see it slipping away.
Same one we have done all season.
To be honest, I think he's played it all wrong. He's put Mount starting and should have put him on the sub.
We are doing this. I don't know what we have actually in terms of our boiler actually, to whether we have a gas boiler or an electric boiler. Like some places, it depends. I think. For me, in Russia, I preferred having gas because it was cheaper. Here, I think it's more expensive. Not that there's a difference because in England, they can sell electric at the same price as, regardless of how it was made, they can sell it at the same price as if it was made with oil. So to stop electric companies having that produce electric through green energy and renewable energies, to stop them from having too much of an advantage, what they do is to incentivize those companies to charge money the same price as they would for if electric sources were gas, whereas most other countries restrict that, so it's not the case. So it's you'll often hear like people arguing in the UK that there's no point to renewable energy because it doesn't save you money. Well, it does save money, but it saves money for the companies that produce it rather than the customer. The customer always gets fucked, basically. That's the point. Ooh. Yeah. Everything you have to do to make your bills cheaper, you have to do everything off your own back.
Come on. Hit! Hit! I knew, as you said that now, it's almost touching. It was like they jinxed it. And then we need to score.
Yeah, ads in about 5 minutes. Okay, they've done that bit. They're doing this bit. I think we might do that one before they come up to do this bit, because that way, after I did that, because I realised that way they couldn't access that one. I did think they'd get rid of these 4. Do you know what? I think.
Lying down, there's even common sense. No reason for it to be lying down. It's wasting time. That's what they're doing.
Bum bum.
No, but the manager, I think, is completely played this wrong. He's played all on players at the wrong time.
It's interesting. I'm going to build this from both angles. There we go. We've now linked those up, which should give them a little bit more impetus to get to here, and then they can start delivering stuff with stuff. Oh, That been built? That's been built. Okay, that's in.
How can we make some fun and play like this?
Space half the thing.
Oh, that used to be 3. That's fucking crazy. 5. Oh. Imagine what Fernie could have done with 5 subs. Well, he already did what? He did level 2.
He didn't need them.
Yeah.
You don't need 5, it's bullshit.
Why so good? What's the purpose of doing that?
Oh, I don't know, they brought the rule in then, yeah.
What matters to us?
Seven.
Come on, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Only extra time. Come on. It's just wasting more time, isn't it? Ultimately.
Oh, watch us get him at no cover.
Oh, we don't need to see under there anymore. How are you doing?
We're not good. They haven't played well all season.
Chant cat. We don't have a chant cat, sadly.
Swing because they can't get through.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking no. Come on. Come on.
Can't even get it on target.
Okay. Oh, you bugger.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Sire, the peasants are revolting.
Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
I don't know why we're rioting. There was a legitimate reason to call that beaver a bugger, because he didn't finish his thing. He left it at 95. He's a complete git. Or was that response to the we don't have a chant cat? A cat chant?
He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants.
Okay, so now we've got to do this bit. Luke. Still at 5%. And it's happening now.
Yeah, it really is.
Bum.
Come on, mate. We can score one down.
Fuck's sake!
Right, what's happening?
Come on.
Don't let him come up for fuck's sake. Yeah, they're all trying to get to the final. Go on, just wazz it.
Come on. Actually, on to which foot.
Come on. Fuck's sake!
Okay, Just got to do the work, and then we can start them on building this section. Actually, wait. Okay, that one's done.
Come on, someone do. Penalty! Yes! Oh! I thought that was in now, man. Oh. Someone just bang it in. Corner. Oh.
I do not know what I'm looking at. That's that bit.
That could have been very bad.
You should be able to defend it.
We've done this in our history of corner before.
Before we had a good team.
Yeah. Come on. Yes! Oh, the side netting. With the side netting, I thought that was in.
You are no laugh. How can we let Tottenham win?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was in, bro. Man, imagine if Garnacho got it, it would have been crazy.
Right. Focus is probably that thing. I mean, it's highish.
Almost fell over.
Oh, boss is happy. David United. He left well post, so he's going with tonight. He finished yet.
No, once we got the same.
Bum bum. What's going to happen if I let this water out? Bum bum.
Saying the Champions League is.
Well, there's no less than we do. They're fucking below us in the table.
Oh, socks, Ryan. Get up and... why they look so fucking shocked. You're appalling.
Do 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 do. What am I doing? Cutwood. Cutwood. Cutwood.
I don't want one. If you want it or not, I can just say.
Oh, there's stairs there. Is that what level's that? We probably want to
Yeah.
3 height. 3 height? Yeah.
Not like it used to be. It used to be 3 and
We are not high enough. Gotta get rid of this stupid. No. Bum bum. Mhm. Dude, dude, dude.
Always cut thread and you know, correctly. You see one. You make clever.
Yeah, and then we come across and do this.
You turn it around.
Against a worse first time.
Yeah, that was a good start.
No, they were good. I mean, I'm not seeing the goal, but
They could have been in the Champions League and lost to Chelsea. So
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what's happening here? We got something.
sort of fitting. Isn't it?
Oh, don't even go there.
Everything else going on is just
I didn't even want to do that.
you're not. Because the shit.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, the other bit.
Alright. Bum bum. Right, that will overflow, but to there.
It's back in Europa League, isn't it? Well, it's still them actually. They're the one in the
We will get rid of that, the first wall.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do.
outright 1 in 4. It was like
Right.
oh, and then there was no person.
Lots of logs. I mean, in terms of like things in storage, I think got most things. Check. 1.6. No. It's close. I mean, what's the total? 1670. Actually, yes, we do have enough. And then gears. Gears. Yeah, we've got loads. 2.6. Yeah. So we do have enough materials to build it. We just need to get it there quickly, which might be how much food and water. Let's slow down the computer a little bit more. In order. To get all of those in. Your lower priority. And over here, not those.
There's cheese one down there, Craig.
I do. And then the extra workers are over here. I'll put more haulers and more builders. Is microphone working? There's no light. But I never really noticed if it's on normally. Right. So the idea is get more housing in, give us more worker surplus, and then get haulers and builders in to just speed things along in terms of construction. Oh yeah, they've cut the corner on that one. Imagine losing to Spurs in a final. We've outspursed Spurs. Right. I get some more pizza.
So do you want orange or black first?
have a look. No, of course it's working. Let's go for my ears.
No, he's going to,
We don't.
he's got some other record.
Alright. Okay, they've done that bit. Huh?
Do you want more pizza?
I can always have more pizza. There's always room for pizza. Oh.
I don't like thick crust. I think
Mm-hmm. This might have to go up.
no, she's not white.
Hey, that's what he told as well, isn't it?
She looks petrified.
So, just get into your bed, right? Right, stop.
Okay, that bit's in.
Bit sad they torture the losing team, don't they? So this is what they deserve.
I might replace the top row there. This bit might get higher. First, what I want to do is just block off that section.
Oh, you took that up?
There's got a lucky one in your goal, but you fight out of one thing. Well done.
Yeah, they sat back playing the ball backwards. You don't win games by that back. Yeah.
I don't know when that started. We weren't watching it.
So it's got an entertaining team again.
It's like they were just scared of Tottenham. They came scared and played their options.
You have more than most people, so stop it. Stop it.
Sit down.
It's a good job I don't have a gun. I'll shot you in the head by now. Don't smile at me.
Right.
Competition.
Right. What we got here?
A lot of linesmen, aren't there?
Things.
They got VAR. Do they really need that many linesmen these days?
Ooh.
Oh, why did they get fucking medals?
Being part of it.
Bum,
They
bum,
don't
bum.
get medal for winning, they get medal for being, yeah.
One moment.
Doing losers first.
That was a drought. Oh yeah, water's not dirty. It must be drought. We retain so much water. Ridiculous. Plus we've also got this lot.
Yeah, all of them. Or one for that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, funny as
When I was a kid.
yeah, funny as it can be.
Good.
Right, we've got a nice block of potatoes there in cooked section. Is there a thing with this bit? Still run? Yeah.
I wonder when we lost again the thirds. Do you remember they were given the losers medals and straight away they took them off and just put them in their pockets?
Yeah, they were not happy.
They were disgusting, and so they should be. These are just grateful they got a medal
What did
themselves.
they pick up?
They all just took them off and
They lost their pick up.
it was something.
Maybe some of them just didn't even get them around their neck and just got around their neck and take them off.
Next target.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Again, storage.
Pig riding, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, my dad said the worst display of European Cup final since the 06.
Bum bum.
No.
Don't stand next to the ice cream, you idiot. Fucking hell, man, it's hurting your nose.
Just push him out of the way. He doesn't like the smell of cigarettes. He doesn't like the smell of ash. Just go away.
Just stand there like,
Why are you growling at him? You don't like it. Move away. Come on.
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum.
he's such an eel. That was such an eel. Holding on this
I'll just get over here.
Phew.
He's not as cute as Eel.
He should have been called Neil, shouldn't he?
No.
Bum.
No, because I hate
He's looking at me now. He's like, don't call me your mate. He's like, look, he's not happy with me.
It's not much of a house, but it will do.
I don't love it. It's such a pain in the arse.
He's like, how dare you look here at me now?
This is not my stupid dog. I'm a proper dog.
They're not great.
Great thinks he's a dog. This one more the dog than others.
Right, they're still delivering stuff. This. And they're working on it.
Wouldn't it be funny if they broke
Not quite a quarter yet for all of them.
Well, at least they're happy.
Just watching them bring in the resources. That's going to take a while, I'm not sure.
Well, I'm glad they've got food and picked
That's
up.
funny. Training with people for how long? Did the trophy? Some of these are like fucking biscuits.
Yeah. And then he went to Bayern Munich, and the first season in like all their history that he joined, they didn't win. They won the league every single year, and then he came and they win. He's like a trophy curse.
Hernandez, what are you doing? You can hear the bin going.
Bum.
Is he inside? Right, you sat on top of it.
2, 3, 4.
So there's a trap inside the bin.
Mhm.
There's a trap inside the bin, and the other trap was sat on top of the bin.
Who's that now? It says right. Mr. Moon.
What level is it? It's one above this.
He's like their champion.
Right, this is just going to be a marker,
Highlights
right?
how fucking shit we are.
That's the same level as that.
And we are thinking.
It just highlights the how bad it is.
Hang on. True.
That kid's cool.
Yeah, but it's like it's scraped the toe of his foot too. Like,
It was a shit job.
Mhm. To there. Yes. Okay. So that's the same level as this and that.
I've got two drinks to check. No, you're not going to be taken to bed.
You wanted me downstairs.
Did I? Yes. I said come downstairs. You did. You said come down and watch the football with us. I didn't. Yes, you did. When? When it was upstairs. No, and I said, oh, you coming downstairs? You said come down and watch the football.
Right. More or less, just back up there. Get rid of the wood there. This side.
I know.
Well, but me, Yasmin.
You didn't even watch it.
You're not allowed an opinion. Does anyone want these? Oh, God.
Don't die. Toodoo. Thank you.
Give me a kiss.
Is that the level? Is that the level? It is. Well, I can do this, but okay. Now we make sure that that level over there is the same. So this is 3 from here. loading. Okay, now we have to go across. That one's fine. Is that it? That's the level. Yes. Supposedly. I might be wrong. It might flood all of that. Just. Maybe. We are going to do that. No, we're not. We're going to do. Mm. Maybe that is too high. I don't know. But this is the level of that. Alright? It's 3 there, 3 there. So 1. And that's 1. That's the same level as that, which is the same level as that. And then this is the same level as this. So it seems the right level to flood this entire section, which is what I want to do. Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
Nice. It is fun when people enjoy their chance. I'm very glad people do. Right. Okay. Once this drought ends, we're going to burst this down. Because, or once, well, maybe once it's filled up. Because obviously we've got water that's coming out of here, which fills this whole area. I'm going to burst this one, so that we have clean water that flows from all these channels. And then we do have a bit where it's already blocked. Just gonna do one thing. Make sure they don't build those. Okay. What's up over? Right. We'll wait for this area to fill, because what I know what's going to happen the moment we fill it. All right. Where are we looking? Yeah. When this starts to flow over, that's when I think it's the best time, because this is going to empty very quickly, I think, because there's just so much to flow. No goods in stock. No goods in stock. Not there yet. Doesn't go anywhere, does it? Nope. Doo doo. Did we the whole thing we did? Someone that's newer than this lot though. Where's this water? Still filling places up. Here. I think that is above there. Mind you, it's well above all of that. Alright, so the water has reached here. So, effectively, what's going to happen is we're going to see this area fill up, probably drain over the top of what they're building currently. That's it, now we're already here. Which means that probably the first leak's going to be out this way. $12 there, $6 there. Then, what do they do? I don't know. I think they go to here. Oh dear, no. God, no. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't think they're going to block each other. Like, they're not going to... Maybe when we get to here, they might start... Like that one. Okay, okay. Water is there. So it's just a matter of... What can they get in? There it is. And the water finds its way to freedom. However, to work out the force of that flow, all of this has got to fill in. And we have got into there. What we do? Alright, that bit's full. None of this will ever be bad water, so that's all sort of fine. Did we drain this bit? No. No. Also, water's not going to flow this way for a while from there. That's going to take until this is sort of very well plugged in. And as much as we're on this step, we'll see this bit done before they start doing maybe the corner bits that way. But again, that's like last on their list, so that'll only probably happen once they've actually reached the top here. Oh, that's filled in. That filled into there. If we got two more. What I could do is right, we're going to do this. Except then we're going to come in here. And then those. Oh, and that one. Ooh, I think there's some they can't reach without scaffolding or building. This bit's fine. I think we can, as long as we can cordon off this section, I think we get away with it. Right. But be careful, we've got to make sure we don't get beavers stuck in places. I think which is going to happen. At the moment. Okay, that's got planks in it. Maybe there's an issue with can't reach. But the water stopped flowing this way at the moment, so let's go back and see what's happening. Doo-doo. 12. Just needs work done. It's not doing work done on this one. You think he's doing, but there we go. Work's done there. So then this is the next one they can do. Are we doing the one down there? Yeah, okay. You're going to get locked out up there, aren't you? I can see it now. Okay. Get the fuck out of there. If you try, no. Okay. That one. Beavers are being weird. Okay, no beaver is stuck outside. Don't think they can be either. Right, they can make that one. Which I don't think we can see, because it's the one in there. Okay, over here. Doing alright. Again. How high is the water? It's getting there. We probably could have built a thing, but that's fine. Not quite, but growing. Right, where are we? So if it's to there, that's when it will start to overflow. And they're actually using the top bit to do that. Fucking bloody beavers. Let's have a look. Okay, so they're going to be able to do that bit, and they'll go onto those ones. Over it, just that line, which brings that down, this to the same size as that. In terms of how much it's backing up, right, make sure nothing over here is flooding. No, fine. Nothing here is fine. Oh yeah, one of the other plans was that. How are we doing on our monument? Everything over 400, which if we get to 5, that's 500, 500, then those two will have over 20%, 25% of the stuff in. That's the main thing. They can get the ingredients there, that'd be nice. I don't look really fussed about the work they do at the moment. Just put the ingredients there, because otherwise I'm going to use them all to do my ridiculous building projects. I don't know why they're up there when they... Oh, okay, right. They're using the top of that. And this is the thing that's going to stop them from getting stuck, I hope. Okay, that's what.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I think the only way I'm going to be able to do that properly is if I drop it by like an octave or something. That's going to flood, isn't it? Eventually. Yeah, this is, by the way, it's not following, it's not building up particularly quickly. And I don't think it's going to overflow back here particularly quickly. Because at the moment it's just flowing this way. It comes down here. This is now one big sea. Yeah, I mean actually it's going to flow that way before it flows this way now. I think, yeah. So. Ooh. What we'll do is mark that. Oh, and do things all the way along. But then also, and they stop themselves. No, they haven't. They can. Oh no, they can because they can walk on there. What are they doing? What is the plan here? Ah, they're like zip line, which is fun. Always zip line. Is that my next thing? Yeah, okay. It's flooding there. Starting to flood here. This is the next. But these four here are the most important. Ding ding ding. I'm going to turn. Oh, you bugger. Right, turn those down. Apart from those 5. We could use this to fill this. Allow this exit as the bad one, and reroute clean water the other way. Maybe straight into here. Is this an evaporation thing? Is this the idea that it actually cannot get to the edge because... Oh no, there it goes. So now we just seal that bit. What are we waiting for? Look. What do you got? Missing a few things. At the moment.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
I think I am worried here. What we're gonna do? Delete. Okay. And that needs a 1. And what do we do with that? Hey. No, you smeghead. Bing, 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 bing. And then from here. Right. Okay, we've I don't know. It's missing those two. But water is escaping the map, which is annoying. Right, that bit's in. This is just needs work done. This bit needs work done. Oh, okay, that's now in properly, which means they can at least get down here fairly quickly. Over here, no water's leaking out. It's going to take a while as well. So right, that bit's pretty much in place. Just need to do that one. A drought approaching. That's gonna. Well, if we don't get this done, it'll peel the water back a little bit. I imagine what we'll see is just it stops flowing. Somewhere up here, we'll run out of water. As it will just end up down in this area. However, that is 3 days away, and we can get all of that in, hopefully. Okay. Okay. That's just slightly mad how quickly they've actually got all that in. I mean, you could have stayed and done the work. Are you doing the work? You're not. You're delivering stuff to there, aren't you? Predictable. You're also delivering stuff. Actually crazy how much water storage that is. We could actually go through and bring everything down to whatever level that is later. Have them dynamite the entire thing, all the gullies and whatnot. We'd even have them get rid of some of the inner bits on here. Maximise the water. Oh, there we go. It's actually done there. So at the moment, there's still enough flow out to fill this up. But out here, ooh, they've done that bit. So can go up to there. The next section we want to do is this bit along the back. Ding 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 ding. Okay, that was done. Dum. When this bit's all done, it's the same level as that. Bum bum. Right, still losing water this side. Mm-hmm. Okay, half a day till drought starts. Do do do. Oh, that's that bit behind there. Okay. Do I think on that list there's only 2 more people that need chance doing. There's some clues for you. Right, and the next one. Do do do. Okay. 5.5 more days of drought. Should get this done, I imagine. But that means we've got to then come back over here and do the next row. And what we'll do that. That's prioritised like that already. Right, what we'll add is those bits. Right, we'll do that quickly, and that. Mind you, that doesn't really help if we've got this thing at medium priority or medium high. Where are we? 486476485. We've got all the resources, I believe. Just bloody bring them here. Can we do with more? Yeah, we've got unemployed. Right, more haulers. Just double check. Yeah, they're all at max. Okay. One more square. That's mad. They are indeed doing their best. This is.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Yeah, this is the one that's going to be like. It's almost the crazy bit. Because it gives us such a large section of where the water can flood to. As we're allowed to go up to this, that. How much does it push it back here? A few of those will disappear. That might get covered. Oh, we're actually out of water. Okay, that's why the water's not going up. Might do up to there. I think it will.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by bad on fox alike, but Goldenton just misses because he's fucking shite.
Hello. Shut up, Destiny.
Our Father, hallowed be thy name, your kingdom come, will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread. Forgive us our debts.
I mean, I don't know whether to be frightened or impressed that you know the Lord's Prayer and can use it while playing Phasmophobia. While covered in rocks. Sounded like the Lord's Prayer to me. Certainly the Anglican Lord's Prayer.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for
we're doing
lumber
here.
each other, for all be the term.
We're going to encourage that bit, and we're going to encourage that bit. That's the next level. And then out here, some of it they might not be able to reach, which is why this will get interesting. For example, this bit is going to be left as a gap, as they can't reach those 5 here. They might reach that one, and they might reach that one. But there's going to be a gap. Here. I don't know. They might not be able to do it, but they'll get some of it in. We'll also say do the stairs. Ah, there's a thing there. Right. Okay. That's actually still rather impressive. Ding 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 ding. Anyway, Destiny, how are you, sir? How's everything going? Ooh, okay, we're out of water up here. Good that the day's over. Splendid. Um. Is this one our water source is? Oh, it's okay. That one that was weird. How's this doing? Oh, you closed yourself off for being able to do that one. Yeah. I think that one can be done as well from above. But they're going to have to do this one so they can get actually up here to do the rest. Do. 1.1 days until the drought is over. This is all still full of water. Wait. That's not low. Yeah. Uh-oh. I always think I see them doing something mischievous, you know? I think it's okay now. They can do both of those. They can reach diagonally. That one they can't reach. They put themselves out of a job there. The stairs are set. The stairs here are set and the row there, which is... It's going to take a while, but they'll get around to it. That will flood the what's it. Although it's, you know, technically we're going to flood a few things doing that. We're going to flood this thing with all the logs inside it. It's going to become waterlogged. Sorry, not sorry. Right, the drought has ended. Hurrah! Now you can see all this hopefully fill up with water again. Do 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 do. What's wrong with that bit? Eventually that'll get round to filling this up more. In the meantime, let's do that bit. No, let's try. Well, I think if we prioritise all of that, they'll eventually do it. The main bit is, I think, the stairs. And they might attempt some of the second row there from this side. Okay, that's all good. Water is flowing. So that's filling. Interesting, we actually don't have anything pumping water out of this massive section that I'm filling up with water. So, and also we're just adding water to the map, aren't we? Like, I had a discussion yesterday about me destroying my computer with water and water physics, and all the games I play involve lots of water, and here we are. We have 23 beavers without work. Nothing happening here. Ooh, not by work, but certainly by the amounts there. We are over 25%. I had a conversation, obviously, with what it's that stupid duck game, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator does to my computer, and then the fact that here we are playing a game which, in fact, has the same amount of like damage happening to my because the amount of water here is ridiculous. And the fact that I've decided, you know what, we need more water here is yeah. Okay, that bit's all full, I think. No, it's not. We've got this bit. Oh yeah. Did we fill that bit before? Was that getting damp? No, it wasn't. Not yet. Not quite. It was this bit I think I remember filling up. And obviously now we're on all of that section, and eventually this is going to go up. Where are we currently? There. Bum. Stairs, no. Can't tell. Well, what's going to happen first is either the water's going to go over here, or it's going to go over here. So it depends where there's probably... It just depends on where there's more water pressure, I think. Are you filled up yet? Yes, this bit's full. And over there. They don't like that one. But is that because I started on this side and they're like, oh, we need to do all the bits with the thing? Okay. It's almost 11. Jeez. Jeez. Right. When did I add the stairs? Here. Right, we've got 3 there with full thingy. Ooh. No, I shan't think so. Ooh, salmon on quid. Salmon on toasted bread. On fried toasted bread. Bum, 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 bum.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
Fish in pastry. Buff pastry. Sounds nice. Sounds very nice. I need, well, just eating. Pizza was nice. Food is good, isn't it? We all like food. Ooh. We're out of treated planks there. Wow, why? Because we've got storage closer, haven't we? It's not there. It's there. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing for scrap metal then? We've got loads. We're out of pine resin. Out of pine resin. To Tapper's shack there. We have pines down here. We don't, do we? Those are chestnuts. Those are those. Chestnuts, dandelions, and berries down there. While these 2 are full. Bum 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 bum. Do. No one's going to do that, are they? That's not as important as they think it is. They think this is easier, I suppose. Don't know that one. Okay, better from that side. Fair. Do. Okay, I think it's slowly going up. It's like we're now nearing the middle line. For the half a level. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Pretty soon, I think it's time to finish up. We need to do stuff tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah. So yeah, and I sort of need to also make sure I've got stuff ready for next week. I have booked my train ticket for the week, so that's not too bad. We've got 11 unemployed beavers and an injured beaver. The building which lacks material. Which ones? One moment. Oh, they look like input materials. It's pine liquid, isn't it? Do we have any? Is it in a random thing like the tapper shack's not being emptied? Or do we just have, for example, not enough tapper shack? He's not doing enough work. Where do we keep pine liquid? It is supposed to be in one of these, isn't it? Yeah, pine resin goes in one of those. And we got none. So, tapper shack. It's in the woody bit, isn't it? Put that there. Prioritize pine resin. Do you reach? No, you don't. Do you reach? You kind of do, but not quite. You know what? I've got sort of crazy idea. Let's do that. You guys can't reach that. That's annoying. We could actually to cut trees. Cut some very specific trees. We're going to cut those. Alright. Ooh, you can do all those. I think once we've got those in. So, although I don't know when they're ever going to get around to doing that bit. Tapper shack. Do that, and then we'll leave it for now. Grand. Over here. Still not got those stairs in. And over here. Okay. Looks like those mean. How? Okay, they're too far away. So, I think. The fact that they're too far away means that we're now working on the stairs here, which is going to allow us to do all of this lot. Okay, stairs are in. Which means we can now focus on the rest of this. And where are we on this level? There. And we're doing the stairs there for that bit. And we're doing stairs here. We do that, technically. They could do to get to there and then run along to do those two. Whereas this lot should be doing that one next. Du-du-du-du-du. Everybody needs pine resin. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Gonna need those and it. Okay. Don't. Bum 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 bum. Put those in. Chant pie. We do need a pie chant, actually. What? We've not hit that level yet. Ooh. That's interesting. We're nearly at this bit. Which is cool. Got the stairs in there. That's cool. Stairs are all in there. That's very cool. Over it, this is the lowest one on this section. And we're getting there. This one's next. No. Okay. So yeah, the gap here and the gap here are the same level. And it's day 8 of cycle 59. Around about, I think it's 12-ish, we could get higher. Where is this filtering back to? Right, so this bit here. Here. Okay, that's nearly submerged. I think brings us to... Yeah, so this level was the same as that. I think this level is the same level as the top. So when we've closed these gaps, we'll be laughing. However, this one suddenly got more difficult with these, with having to do the top sections first. Yep, nothing flows this way, but it is full. Do 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 do. Teeny bit more. Part of me expected that they might do that, but I think once he gets to here, there's just not enough path, which means we're gonna have to do what we're doing on the other bit. We'll do that. I think the pie chant would need a ridiculous. It would need to be very, very silly kind of. Lots of random things included in it. Not even I know what I would add to a chant. Wait, what would you think about pie? Oh, you dingus! You dingus! He's stuck. Fluffy. No, I think we just do that. And we say absolute super mega priority. This one stranded beaver. One stranded beaver. One stranded beaver. Have to do that just so that they can prioritize getting him out. What else? Where is it? Can't see it. There it is. Put that down to normal. Go on, get planks in. Right, that's in. Stranded beaver. No longer stranded. Rescued. All of those in. Those two in. Okay, it's near the top here. That's very cool. About to flood this section, these sections. We do that. I think we're fairly happy with it. Okay. Water's backing up to there in places. Yes, good. Bum bum ba-dum. I think we're about to. Is it here or is it here? here. Oh, there's a drought approaching. We still haven't filled this bloody section up. We'll get there eventually. I do think it would involve redirecting this clean water into other places when it's clean. So let's have a look at doing that with tunnel. We already have tunnel entrance here. Oh, we might have to go through the tunnel. That might be a problem. This tunnel's at 9. Okay. You were here to defend yourself. It was just after you came in. Pretty sure. But yeah, you didn't shout out Val at the time. I leave you to your little war with each other. What are we doing here? Dynamite. Where's dynamite? Landscaping.
Potato. Negative hearts? Negative hearts.
The world full of beavers.
What don't I like? I don't know. Donate. Oh no!
Each other for
Wait, we talking food? I like almost everything. Yes, we can talk about food. I love, like, honestly, I'm not a very picky eater. If it's delicious, I will probably...
I mean, that's cool. Like, nothing wrong with that. Right. How much do we want? This is 3 wide here. So we'll do that. And we want not floodgates. Sluices. Bim, 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 bim. Down. Now, we do need to go up. Is that a 3? I think that's a... Oh, hello. Right, okay. We want to get rid of... I think... 3 there. And a 2 there. Right. But we obviously have to dynamite through here. At that level. Okay, so this lot can be deleted, and we'll do dynamite 1. Which we'll do... I will... Ah. Do. 1. Okay. And... demolish, yes. And dynamite. What am I doing with dynamite? Where is the bloody... This is the thing. I've used so much dynamite. I should know where it is. It should automatically be like the easiest thing for me to find. But no. Every time I want it, I'm going to forget where it is. Right. The other thing we need to do is path. Do that. And Ding. And of course dynamite. Do I need to come down here from this side? Maybe. We'll work it out later. Or we could just go in this way. Mind you, I'd probably put the sluice up before, if we get through here. So we probably do want a way through. How would we do? How would we get here? What's that? Oh wow. They are literally just sprinting this way. Fair enough. Let's do that. Ding. And firstly with that, I do want to probably get the dynamite in first. Right, what's happening over here? Cool, this bit's done. So this drought that's going to start in a moment, we are like at just over a quarter way up this levee. Maybe a third, and then we're going to lose some due to evaporation. So flood the world. This is exactly what I mean by like Timberborn is a little bit more like bathtub simulator than maybe the devs would like. Well, I don't know. Maybe they do think that that's a fun thing. Yeah. Okay. Once this bit's done, I can put some stairs in, and we can go that way. Drive through there. No. Okay. That's going to create a thing. We might put some impermeable floor down here. Just that much. Just in case. I know there's going to be what's-its there. What's-its? A thing. Do-do. How are we doing over here? Right. Still delivering bits. And over here. Oh, nice. They've done up to the edge, which is cool. Let's do that. Okay, that just needs work. I think it's the fun bit, which is bringing the dynamite. Okay, first set of stairs in. Doo doo. Did-dum. Yeah, there's a gap there, so we've got 2 squares here with which we get rid of with this one, and then this one we'll get rid of the 3 there, so I can put down another one of those. And then after that, I think we put down more, just to be sure. Sleeves. Do the rest there, and when those 2 burst, we'll put some in. Actually, what we want to do is very low. Very low on those. It goes. Okay, so yeah, let's do this in the way. Okay, that's. How long ago was that? I don't know. Well, maybe it's something at the time. Brain is blank. Right, you're dealing with that. 10, 12. Alright, everything is bit by bit. And over somewhere. Yeah, no. Prioritize, prime resin. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more over here. What's over here? I think we're stretching out slowly. Ah, they can reach those, so they're doing those, I guess. Are they gonna reach those? No, because we've only set to there. To be fair, I could roll it back to even that. Should we get the stairs in? Yeah, shut it. We will allow those. Yeah, nah, fuck it. Do it always. It'll be laugh. Do everything now. Is that 6 more here? Nice. Yeah, they've got stairs in, they've got the platforms in. This platform still not done. Just fine. Ooh. I don't know where he is. That one, apparently. Okay, right. This one's not too far from the path. Because the path is here. So, because they've been told to build it this way, and they can't reach that one, they can do that. It's interesting. Mm, 1.6 days. Dun-dun-dun. This bit's dry. All the water is down here somewhere. I mean, the biggest problem we're going to have next is when this bit starts to flood and we might lose access to this. I don't know if they use it when that's underwater. The pylons don't matter so much, but I do think that does. So maybe I should have built that on stilts with the ladders. Might have been the best idea. But this one's in a high place. They should all be in a high place, maybe. Okay, this section's done. We now just have to wait for the dynamite to come in. Bum.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Yes, I mean, beavers should be accepted. As I say, I've never intentionally killed a beaver. But it doesn't happen. Accidents happen. Taking you off the ball and they all dying of hunger or thirst, that happens occasionally. But it's never intentional. You know? Ideally, the beavers will save themselves. But sometimes beavers don't like doing that. Because sometimes beavers are bastards. They might look cute, but look at this guy. Bastard. I don't know. Having played what's that stupid Blood Bar Tycoon, I disagree. There are many people that you might intentionally kill. Okay, fine. Stupid people. Doing that the silly way. Oh, how are we doing over here? We are done. This bit is all done. Excellent. So this section of the dam is good. That brings that this. Those are all the same level. We can actually delete this section, although I can't because it's part of my route, walking route down here. I could replace it with stilts. I'm not sure I want to. I will probably let it just fill up, as I think it might. Ooh, hello. Once all these are in, we'll wait for them to do all of them. Need to be built. We'll let them go in. How are we doing up? Got these stairs to make. They just need the work done, Reef. Doodly-doo-doo. Two more. That one's done. Right, now we need to bring the materials for that. Excellent. Detonate that lot. Marvellous. And as we can see from here, we've got these. And what we're going to do is put some stairs down. Ah, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. That has all the bits it needs. That's good. How are we doing over here? So we've got to here. Those two are built for reasons. We're allowed to there. Otherwise, it's just going to look silly, isn't it? You're going round. Why are you doing that? How can they reach that? Oh, they must be able to reach before they put the block there, and now they can't. So they brought 10 things there, and then someone was like, no, I'm going to build this bit, because I'm a sausage. Fair. Beavers, eh? They're more trouble than they're worth sometimes. Ding, 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 ding. Excellent. Right, he's in. So the idea is, under here, we want to go into... Do I want to drop it? Right. We're looking for about 9, isn't it? Yeah. We'll do those. Oh, cool. Got everything. Grand. So we're going to blow those, and then we're going to start with the whatever this is. Let's see what we need for those. There might be a way of just getting things down onto those to begin with. They're not too high. We're going to have clean water go that way, and dirty water go this way. Don't know, we'll destroy some of these trees. But the idea is that we link up the clean water over here with this stuff and be like, okay, that's going to help this section of the reservoir fill. Hang on, monkey. Okay, no, that bit. And then everything's fine. Dun, dun, dun. It's quite depressing when you see only one guy going along the top. Mind you, we are just waiting for work to be done now. Oh, you did that one. Fine. Beavers, eh? Who understands them? No one. We do need this lot done. I might even. They do really seem obsessed with going that way around. I don't know why. Please do this bit. Did I do this way? No, I go this way and then this way. And they can't do those two, so they're like, oh wait, we'll go about the way. Where are we? Over there. Ooh, dynamite's in. Okay. Boom. They're both next to each other. Of course. Which means now sluices. Sluices. Or, for now, we'll allow those. We will get rid of those two because we don't need them. I don't actually think we need a top layer. I think we'll get rid of those two. I don't think we need them. Just stick with these. Once we've gone through there, we'll put the new ones down.
He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants.
I don't bite people. I can't remember if we dropped or not. I don't think we did. Or at least if we did, we didn't drop too much. The map is big. Yes, the map is very large. In this section, we've not been doing anything with, so I'm filling it with water. Mainly because I want to fill it with water. And this bit's going to disappear. This is going to be like just that overflow. And then it's not even set to overflow here. Where does my overflow go? I've not thought of that. Maybe we should have put one in over here. Also, where does this come out? Right, so this is actually just above where that will be. I'm going to put in 2. This is going to be the that bit. No. Yeah, 2. And it's going to be dams. Okay, and we will prioritize. That's just to make sure water flows in a sensible place. We don't like literally have it just flowing out over that, which it will want to do at some point. When those two are done, they'll start doing the top bit, I imagine. We have reached here. I still would like them to just continue along here, just to get the... If we can get to there, I'll be happy. because there's so much to infill from this side. Where are we level-wise? I think here. So this is the next overflow. Is that this one? So yeah, this takes us back to that step, I believe. So that would mean that this will fill up, or this will be level. We're getting there slowly, very slowly. We're kind of trying to dam everything. I'm literally building a wall around the edge of the map to try and keep the water in, which is very silly, but it's fun. I did it when we did the Iron Teeth in November, December. I did it for the bottom part of that map. I might make this wall bigger as well. Damn it all! Exactly, Chaos Harmonic. Damn it all. Because beavers and running water is bad, right? If you see water move, this is bad. You can fill it up in places. You can build massive reservoirs. Perfectly fine, acceptable. But first, you must dam the water. We didn't prioritize the steps, did we? That's silly. Do that. Exactly. No more rivers. We're gonna have one. Well, not rivers. This is we're splitting this one as well, aren't we? Right. Have we got down? We have got down. So, do we have the resources coming in? No, not yet. Yes, I know it died. You have your
world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the dead.
I mean, the fact that the heart is exactly where it was for the communist beaver comment is very funny and quite silly. I do apologise for the fact that I can't sing, but very silly. And yeah, thank you for the follow. That's the alert. So if you write the word beaver in my chat, that's what happens. Beaver or beavers. And then you get the following, like, with the hearts, because that's obviously the follow thing that everybody on Twitch uses. Ooh, hole is happening. We're building a hole. A whole lot of mess. What's happening here? Right, you just need to be blown. You need more planks. So yeah, timing's a wonderful thing. Right, that's going to be the only bit that flows, and it's going to go that way. Into this reservoir eventually. And then that will backfill this area. And it will come out down here, underneath my other bad water flow. Where it will then add to... How are we doing here? Oh wow, we're getting close, guys. Come on, get on with it. Can I maybe like encourage you to get a bloody move on? Excellent. Very nice. Nice. I'm enjoying the deliveries. We don't just play Timberborn as well. I must point out that we do play other games, mostly farming sims, like Story of Seasons and Fields of Mystria, and some others that we've got planned. We do a lot of management sims, hence also Bloodbath Tycoon, because of vampire management game was apparently a thing we needed to do, character-wise. And then after that we had what else did we have? I don't know what we had. Smather other things. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Stargate.
He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants.
Give me a sec. Let me Google that. Of life and land. Okay, it's auto completed. Why does that look so cute? Oh, it's got grids. It does look very. It does look very Timberborny. I need to see this on Steam rather than on that. Of Life and. Are these people? I can't tell if these are people. Every animal and plant strives to find its place in nature while you lead your villagers to their future. Expand the different regions and trade. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's very grid-based. And I think with people, I can deal with it with beavers and Timberborn because the main focus is water. Do you want to, like, do stuff with water? Although that does look nice. Is that irrigation? Can you that would be cool. I've seen someone play this. Who's played this? Someone I know, like, not personally. That looks cool. I like the thing. Wish list. Very grid based. Yeah. So my thing with city builders is I like, for example, Foundation I quite like because you don't do anything with the what are they called? The roads. The roads build themselves, and I like that. Because when you have people, it's the whole, like, people will always walk mostly the shortest route to places. So you end up with weird paths because you don't walk in a grid. You don't walk in 90-degree angles. Or at least in my experience. One moment, let me bring up my thingy. Like, it's one of the things I don't like about, and I can accept it with games like, say, Pharaoh and Caesar because they're bloody old. But I don't. It's very difficult to play them now. Like Banished, okay, I love Banished, grid-based roads and whatnot. But it's 11 years old. Is it 11 years old? Is Banished that old? And the grid-based, like, roads sort of. Like you normally you would walk from here. I would walk from here to here, because that's the shortest, flattest route. Manor Lords I have tried and I died many times. I need to get better. I need to get good at Manor Lords. We might do it for a laugh, but everybody dies a lot. Although I haven't tried since the demo. I've got it. I just haven't played it since the demo. Yeah. The only problem I have with Banished is, after a while, your storage areas become as ridiculous as here, actually. But the storage here is just like, I need lots of wood, and apparently pine resin. How are we doing? We're still good on food and water. We're like... Well, please, get on with it, guys. We're going to lose water here. Like, if the water gets to here before you guys have filled it in, I'm going to be very, like, dismayed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks to fill that in. Can they do it? I mean, they've got lots of everything's high priority because everything's high priority. Bloody hell. I mean, that's the thing as well. I'm going to flood this wood storage. Oh, well. My logs are going to be waterlogged. I'll leave now. Did you right? This is ridiculous, actually. The amount of flow we're putting back. Where's my other reservoir? Here we are. Still waiting for that one. Is that high priority? It is. It is. And this side, actually. I need to go down. We think it's 9. Oh, well, we're at 9. No, it's not 9. 8. Ooh, they're in. Fantastic. We now will delete these 3 closest to us. We delete all 4, all 6. And from this side. Massively high priority. And we'll let these guys attack from that end. Yeah, we will. Do that. Ding, ding, ding. I don't know if they've done. No, still waiting for stuff. Why? Bloody hell. Get on with it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we also the reason there's footballs is at some point we'll go to bang average football, which is why we also have the chance. Come on, can someone come and build this bloody thing? We've got to get these like this shape in before like what, I don't know how much that is. Can we have a drought now? It's too early.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
One moment. What does that mean? Ah. Yeah, I have seen that before, but I always forget that it exists. Bloody hell, it's useful, isn't it? Useful when trying to work things. If this is a straight line? Don't know. Yeah, okay. Turn that off. We don't need it. Okay. Hello, cool waffle monkey. How are we doing? All right, come on, build this bloody thing, because I need to get this one built. Are we going to lose water at the side of the thing? Maybe. Right. So we can reach this one now. We just need to get 48 more logs in. Nothing too stressful. Bum ba-dum bum. Oh, we don't need the what's it, that thing. Bum. Okay, 2 in. What are we looking for? Okay. Some of them have been down there, so I imagine dropping off metal blocks. A bad tide approaching. That's interesting. How many days? 3 days. This is the only one that's going to be a problem because I'm just going to have to deprioritize everything in it. But I'm going to give them some time to do it. If they get that bit in, then we can set back. These will be close. Is this close above 2%? I'm going to make sure by checking the one that I know. Yeah, close above 2% contamination. Where is it? It's over here. Get rid of that, don't need that. Auto open apart from above contamination. And they're all synchronized with adjacent. Yes. We're going to wait till all that bit's been done before we turn this one on. Otherwise, you can end up flooding this whole area because it's just going to back up anyway. I don't have to eat all those. .3 days. If it does overflow. Thank you, Stargate.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
It's very close. I'm not sure we're going to stop it, are we? Need to get the 24 in here, and then the 12 there. So actually, we've got the 12 there already. So we need 24 more wood. We do need the work doing. We're going to watch from outside. Okay. And part of me is wanting to look. How are we doing down here? We've got the metal blocks. Got nothing. Got nothing. Of course. That I didn't want to click that. I heard a dynamite bang. That section. Oh, bloody hell. Just in the time. Okay, wow. Just before this thing hits, just before it overflows, where the smeg is he going? Here! This is the one that needs it. No, not that one. One moment. Priorities, eh? Right, there's 4 more. We're at 6. 1.1 days, which also means... Okay. Stuff being delivered. Okay. Everything's been in. We just need someone to come down and do the actual work. Please. Are you going to do all of it, is the question. No, you're not. You. Okay. Marvelous. Right. So that only allows clean water that way. Right, now we delete the pavement. And sluices. That one. Right, so that allows close of contamination. So this clean water can go that way if we have a look. So right now, the water is allowed this way. Once we get through here, I mean, to be fair, some of the explosive, the tunnels and stuff have only just come out. And with the sluices are wonderful. I have like effectively what I consider to be like water logic gates. So, I mean, actually, we'll show you one from the center, because I think this one is like the most. I have a viaduct just for bad water. So this is my water source that goes past all my farms, all my other things. We have huge reservoirs to keep water and fertility in my fields. But in 0.1 days, yeah. It's a lot like it's very different in some ways it is a very different game from what it was in at the beginning of early access. In good ways. The power thing has changed recently, which caught me a little off guard. And yeah, like bad water is just taken away, so it doesn't affect any of my good food, any of my stuff. So it's all very much like I can confine. Like some of my trees don't like it, and they die quickly because of the contamination is quite strong. But for example, this one is what, an adjacent square, and that's still healthy for some reason. Don't know why. I really don't know why that one's okay. So that takes my bad water away. One of my other water sources, this one up here, same thing. Like I always set this up. And actually, one that I really like is this thing, because this used to just go that way, and I had a proper dam here, and the water just this water went back into there. But then I was like, you know what? I'm going to blast a tunnel all the way through to the edge of the map, and this is where my dirty water goes from there, and that allows this water to stay clean now. So we're sending clean water back this way, which is no longer overflowing. Has that leaked? Have we leaked? No. So yeah, you can do all sorts of wonderful things with playing with water, and it's always fun. This one's quite a long one, so we might actually end up with some stuff. Hello. Oh. Starlight Lacuna, hello. Thank you for waking me up a little bit. And yeah, like, okay, this is a bad channel, which is the bottom end of the river. It's not too bad. I have reservoirs everywhere. That's gonna flood. That's a problem. Not that it's a problem. We literally have 5,300 wood somewhere. So they've stopped cutting down trees because there's nothing to do. Yes, doing well. I'm.
A world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I do apologise for the terrible singing. Yeah, like. Yes. I mean, like, what I would say, Chaos, is I tend to think of this as somewhat more like less like looking after beavers and more like what would a bathtub simulator, because it's basically playing with water a lot, and yeah, some of it's ridiculous. I considered flooding this section until I realised I had farms here, and I'm like, maybe don't flood that section, but this bowl is fine. Are we how happy are we blasting away down here? Quite. Nice. It's a lot of fun. I do recommend the zip lines are very useful. I've only got one village center. I could have built, should have built other ones, but my projects are all over the place. We had one big one over here. Obviously the project over here. The project over here. So that would have been three additional centers. Plus this one actually probably could have done with one. Oh, and then this channel we had to deepen because it was there, but it wasn't deep enough. So I made it deeper. There are lots of stupid projects that... I mean, I don't know how many days we've played this game. I mean, today's 6 hours. We've had... I don't know. I'd have to check YouTube. I think this playthrough has been something maybe just 40 hours on its own, and I think this is the 7th stream. Is this stream 5 on YouTube? I've got 6. This is stream number 7. I think maybe we've already hit 40 hours. Have we really? That would be ridiculous. No, it can't be. Maybe 35. So yeah. Like it's very addictive playing with water, and they've done that, but that's really it's nice because looking at the water level, it was on the cusp. So now I want to make sure, let's prioritize that one and those stairs. Something weird happening with that. That one's white, that one's not white. Is that just because it's... Okay. Didn't click on the right button, apparently. Okay. I want those at low for now. Just to make sure they don't bring stuff there. And dynamiting, they'll be fine. Let's... 11:10. Right. I think. Okay, the water's just dried up, I think. Let's prioritize. Okay. We might flood that tunnel accidentally. We'll see. I hope it doesn't flood, but it might. Should I build a platform there? Because I know that's going to have a problem soon. I mean, once this is done, they never have to use it again. It might be okay. Should be okay. Okay, that one there in the corner has been done. That's nice. Let them do that. I think we might have a weird thing where they might try to walk that way. Do you know what? I can stop them doing that if I break... No, I can't really. All right, we might end up with some beaver issues, because you know they're weird. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's check. Yeah, in terms of level, that's fine. Water has stopped here. Where's the water source? Oh, it's actually under there. So when that goes back to good in 4.5 days, we'll be fine. Bad water. Oh, that tree did die in the end, I think. Oh no, it's dying. Five injuries. Why are we all injured? We should all be in hospital. I think they're underneath the dynamite. So, I have an explosives warehouse, and this is my favourite thing. Some people might say this is is it Boscher you guys call it? My medical beds are underneath my dynamite warehouse. Nothing bad happens. The dynamite cannot explode in the warehouse. We don't yet have that kind of disaster, which I'm sure, like, if they wanted to make the game harder, they'd add that randomly you can lose your entire storage of dynamite, which would be frustrating as hell. But some people believe I just like killing beavers. I don't. Only happens by accident. How is this doing? Excellent. No. Stop. Let's be sensible here. You can build that, and you can build those three. As long as you let's do that. That might be the best idea. Stop doing that. It's really bad for you. Right, that one's built. That's okay. This one here. I'll let you build that. You can build it from this side. I'm really, really worried that they've done that. Let's put 4 things in there. Just stop putting more in there. It's no priority. Okay, those are fine. I don't mind you doing those two because you can always come along the top. But I don't want to get someone stuck in here. Someone's in there, isn't there? Beavers, eh? That might be because when we got to this point, I did it from this end. I don't know. I'm assuming that might be the issue. But then they're like, we can do these ones, and then we can do that one. Oi. Right. The bottom of the 3. Ads are happening? In progress. How are we doing in there? Okay, 2 of them have something in there. No, you're ready, actually. You have nothing. Okay. Where did that blow up from? There shouldn't be beavers down there. Please tell me. I don't want beavers to be down there. Thank you. Hopefully your dinner is still edible and not dark and crisp. If we do, right, what we're going to do is Okay, I don't mind that as long as they don't come in here and get stuck. Oh, they're going this way. You're going that way. So they can run faster than they can bloody walk. Right, is there anybody coming next? Also, these two swimming were thirsty, and you're like, "You're in the bloody water. Take a drink." Do 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 do. Are we both the? Yeah, both at 12. I'm hoping this one stops them from walking onto here. Oh, let's be the incoming. The guy along the top. Right. That's done. Excellent. Now I will say do that one. And I'll allow that one. I don't know if they can reach... They can reach that one. Oh yeah, because they can do it upwards. In theory, they have no reason to get stuck. In practice, who knows? Beavers are beavers, and they you know... I think that's what they enjoy. How long have we got? 1.6 days. Right, carrying materials. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Okay, where are we at? 2, 12, 4. I mean, sure. $1.2. How low? Is that the level? Suppose it is. That one might be showing more signs of evaporation. Don't know. 12, 12, 6. Okay. That's done. One last block here, and then the outer wall is good. Doing 6 more logs for it. Ads finishing. Ads finishing. 10, 12. Right. Once they get that in, can we see a beaver coming? Then we will kind of just only look at this for watching the reservoir fill up. We believe when it does get to at least here, it will start to just come this way. It's quite ridiculous how much water I'm storing in places. It's going to get worse as well. How close have we got? Doing well. Is that the next part? Ding ding ding. Do I do that? Do we do that? Let's allow that. Ding ding ding. some deliveries being made. Not much work being done, but some deliveries being made. Right, water is about to go clean. So now we just top up the reservoirs. Particularly the central ones. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Lovely, and over here we are still filling this bit up. It'll take some time. We'll get there in the end. Oh, we can tell them. Where is it? Ah, here. Get those made. And this is going to be at 2%. Whoops, too hot. I mean, we've only got 6 more to do. That's cool. We're doing those. Oh, fluffy bunnies. Let's do that. Get that further on. Oh, that's a dam, not a levee. I mean, I don't think it's going to worry too much, but there we go. Oh, I've done that bit. Wow. Doodaloo. What am I looking for? Over here. I want to see these 6 destroyed. Although, yeah, I think we ran out of. Ah, here we go. Because the path wasn't long enough. Okay, those 2 are in. I don't know what's going to happen because this is going to fill up, then this is going to flood over, which is going to be quite interesting. We do need to get a hole in here very quickly, so the water's got somewhere to flow. Maybe let's do that then. This one is highest priority. Because at the moment, auto closed. That's actually, they've got everything. Okay. They've actually taken planks there. Okay, fine. Oh, you know. Yes. Okay. If they do the bloody work, we can at least get rid of those 3. Someone want to blow those up? Anyone? Please? Before I have an issue with the water not going that way? Like, because at the moment, like, it doesn't flow through those. Okay, fine. Are you guys going to do the work? Boom. Boom. Excellent. Right. So they've got those two that are going to do that. In the meantime, the water is flowing this way, which is going to help this section fill up quicker. Is there a diff? There is. Okay, small amount. When these are underwater, so is that, I think. Yeah, these are level. Do. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay, this is clear, that's done, so let's just get this. Right. So the idea here is clean water has to go that way, and when we get a bad tide, this will stop, there'll be nothing, and everything's fine. So here this when it's full is up to there, but that's going to take a lot of this area having to fill. I think it's shoot it, yeah. No, we're nearly at that one. I think it's that one or that one. Which is going to inundate massive sections of this map, which is cool. Live for that. In many ways. What else are we doing? What's the next plan? It was making sure that we didn't lose clean water in here. So we're going to finish the top of it. Completely enclose it, which is fine, I think. Yeah, they haven't cleared the rubble out, but dun dun dun. All right. What else is happening? Do we say them? Do we tell them to do that? Is there any other work happening? Not particularly. What about all of my tunnels? Okay, those aren't done. Right, let's get them done. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, at the moment they've not been metalified. Maybe they have, don't know, can't tell. Right, can I see? Maybe. No, okay, they are there. I'm not sure if the impermeableness is, or impermeability is one way. Now, I know it's a floor, so technically it won't lose liquid through the top, through the bottom. Like, it won't go downwards, but does it go upwards? Is it like a drain in some ways? What happens if it's full? There is now a lot of water in here. This is amazing. Very happy with this. It might even be an issue of let's dynamite make some of this stuff bigger, deeper. How are we doing here? Yeah, okay. That's this area is flooding, which is cool. which is going to bring us to this one is next, which has the same level as that. The only thing I think is this section. It's getting there. Although I don't know if that's just because this is had to flow out to those areas before it can flow down here. Because otherwise we've got a lot to fill still. Ooh. So this is going to be deactivated. It's going to flood, as is this, which is probably the one I'm more like issues with. In some ways. Bum bum bum. Ah. Well, that's good. Right. So I think we cover this bit. And then once it's done, we don't even have to look at it. It's a sort of just in case kind of thing. Unlock, back from dinner, nice. I should go soon. Construction site, let's do medium priority, medium high priority. It's still the lowest priority thing we have, I think. Since I've sold them to finish off the tunnels. Let's go check the tunnels. 9.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Okay, do that. When these two holes are made, I think we've got. Oh, I thought they'd done it then. No, we haven't blown up any beavers. All beavers are safe and sound and accounted for. We've got one flooded beaver building. It's the storage for wood logs, log storage. It is now waterlogged. And that one. Well, that doesn't seem to count. They're like, no, this is fine. It's very far from the district centre, so that's what it's crying about. Right, how are we doing water-wise? Okay. So, in terms of the next square, it's going to come up to here. So, when it floods that bit, it means that the water might actually struggle to get through this underneath here. Which is when I think it's going to get interesting, and that's why we're also covering this up, in case this causes a backlog. To remedy that, we could, for example, get rid of this bit, which they might be able to reach. I'm not sure. No, they can get down here that way. Like, and this bit's going to go at some point, I think. I mean, actually, that's the next square. And when this bit floods, It's all connected. It's one big reservoir. Beavers are, however, doing beavery things. Building. I don't know what happens when that floods. I think that will hopefully take a while. When it happens, I will hopefully be able to stop it. How much pine resin do we have? Lots. Okay, excellent. 600. Fantastic. Glad that's caught up. Do. For Bill is injured. Okay. Right. What's happening over here? No one's fallen down. No. I don't understand how or why they're doing it this way, but just leave them to it. They can't fall down. They can't get trapped. There's no steps leading down to this level. They can just build adjacent platforms and then build the blocks on top of them. Sometimes the things they're building will have paths on them, but beavers are weird. What else? The dynamite place is here somewhere. See, that's cool. Bum bum bum. Okay. Now I'm partially tempted to do that. Bum ba-dum. Oh, some beavers live here. We do have unemployed beavers at the moment, which is fine. Nice. Right, all the original tunnels through this mountain have been done. Obviously, we've added some new ones. I don't really care if they do them or not. Everything is important. Build everything. Go up. Will we do? What will he do? Where are we? Here. 6. 90% done, but in terms of deliveries, we do have a section. The one. This is the wonder. The Earth 3 cultivator. We're building it. This is the probably the last goal. I've done so much playing with water that there's not really much there's not really much more I can do in terms of like making reservoirs and turning everything blue or green. I might be able to like stick some random places. Like, can I get water to here? Probably. Does it make sense to do it at the moment? No. We've got water nearly everywhere. There was a part of me who wanted, like, we could bring water around here and fill this up from this supply. Is there a good reason for it? Probably not. And to be fair, I'd have to dig. I'd have to actually make this bad water thing deeper, so we weren't losing water from here. Like, if it did bring it this way and then this way, I wouldn't want to lose the water to running over the sides into the bad water channel. So that would be a maybe not a ridiculous problem. It would be a project that's not necessarily needed. Now we've dug this trench through here. Like, yeah, this will fill up. By the time they built this, maybe we'll get to see that full. We will lose a few more buildings to underwater though. But mostly it's that mine will disappear, I think. So yeah, we'll get there in the end. We must have built from that side, I guess. Probably dragged from here and went that way. I don't know. It's a bit daft, isn't it? Again, how beavers beat things. Like, I think I'm very good at getting into the mind of beaver psychology, which is very much like beavers instinctually hate the sound of running water and will just dam it. So you see anything, you see water move, like in this game, your instinct is damn it, stop it from moving. Now obviously I know that water needs to get through eventually. There has to be this hole, for example. Otherwise I end up with it all spilling over the side here. I don't think it really matters, but it means less running water. Damn all the water. Damn everything all the time. The next map I play is going to be incredible. I think the very difficult one with lots and lots of water on it. And that's problematic because there are specific... Keeping the water clean will become a problem. I wonder if that's an issue where you'd be like... Your reservoirs keep flooding. Yeah. I mean, as I said, like, this one will flood that way. My issue is, I think, at this point, this land over here might be a little bit too low, but it's far enough downstream that it doesn't seem to cause a problem. Part of me did want to go deeper, but that would flood this section. So yeah, there's the thing. We do things. The actual thing, the solution here now is the landscaping terrain blocks. You can build your own dirt, which means you can farm higher. So if in theory, I could just sacrifice, maybe build the dam there, allow some places to be covered by it, but I could raise this entire farm up one tile, and that would be fine. I'm not sure that it will get water, but I could do it. It's possible. So the fact that you can now put down terrain is grand. Like, what could we do as a weird example? Do you know what? Let's put a bridge here. This is a pointless construction. But I think it could be funny. We're going to do this. Grand. We are going to remove that bit. Delete this. We're going to do that. We will put the stairs in Do I want that? Yeah, no. Dirt, terraforming. I'll do that, and we're actually going to continue this on to there. Why are we doing this? I don't know. There is no reason to do this, but it's something we can do. We'll put stairs on this side as well. Mainly for symmetry. This is the reason we built that. Because we did want symmetry. Let's continue with dirt, actually. Rather than having that, we'll... Oh, why is it in the sky? We can put it in the sky, apparently. I did not expect that. That's cool. What am I doing? Stairs. And yeah, so this whole, it's almost a this is decorative, this section. Let's join those up. Across there. For some reason that way. Through there. That's that way. Okay, steps that side. You know what we need. But there isn't actually a way of doing it. The way we've done this bit to build that is actually very silly, because the exact places where you'd have platforms you can't actually get round even if I built the platforms. So we will put that there. So there's a thing. They will use dirt. How much dirt do we have? We have 1,000 dirt. And once this is in, we can then remove the platforms underneath. And it will look like a very natural over bit. So there's all sorts of wonderful things this game can do now. Right. It's actually mad how deep this is getting. You can't see underneath. The water, you can see the flow rate that it's going this way. That's really cool. I'm really happy with that. And actually, they've now finished this bit, or mostly. Cool. Sorry. Oh, they might actually be able to see through that. I don't know. No, shouldn't do. Once this bit's done, does that mean? No, not quite. It's another square, I think. Does this water go down? No, it doesn't. I think. Oh, okay, a drought. That's interesting. Once the water gets to this level, then it won't get any deeper because the water will begin to flow this way again, once more. Which will, yeah. We're very, very close on filling that up. completely, which is crazy. Let's have a look. How is this all happening? And you. What are you doing? 20%. Okay. Cool. No water coming from places. A bit sad. Right. Anyway, it's 10 to. Well, it's 1:30 for me. And it's nearly 7 hours of streaming. So, do we wait till the end? I think we'll wait till the end of this drought. So we get to the thing. Where are we going? Oh, down here. So at the end of this drought, once everything's all not droughty again, we'll finish up. I don't want to leave it in a drought situation. Not that droughts are a danger anymore, but you know, it's a nice cap, isn't it? Beginning of cycle 62. Dun, 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 dun. Also, it's actually into that section there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I've only got the levies to do now. How do I handle long streams? Play games you're addicted to. If I played a game that I found a bit, like, not boring, but a game that was like, yeah, that I could take it or leave it, it's a lot easier, it's a lot harder to be like, oh, I'm going to stream for 7 hours. But Timberborn is one of those games where you start playing and then, like, after a while you're like, oh crap, it's morning. So if you want to do long streams, play something that you love, that you enjoy playing and you could get lost in. If you want to do, if you don't want to be encouraged, if you don't want to encourage yourself to do anything longer than, like, I don't know, 6 hours, then play something that you maybe, that you want to play, but maybe not in, it doesn't grip you in the same way that something like this does with me, for example. And this is literally like playing with water. I'm like, I want to do this stupid reservoir. And I decided this the other day. I was like, you know what? I know that I would like to block this off. But to block this off and not lose water at the sides, you have to do that bit and go around further. And now we're seeing, like, oh, it wasn't filling fast enough. So I was like, well, let's send clean water this way. So yeah, if it's a game you find addictive, it's easy. If it's a game that maybe you get tired quickly, then that's obviously going to be like, oh, it's okay for 2-3 hours, but maybe not 8. I think I'd probably have to check. What was the longest stream? I think my longest stream was my time at Sandrock. And the when I think it was November 2023, when my time at Sandrock was came into full release. I think I was doing sometimes 2 streams a day because I had to stop for dinner or teaching or something, and so I would stream in the morning, stop for an hour or two, do work or do something else, and then I would continue streaming because I'm like, I have to play that game, and I can't. Once you started it, I started it on stream, and I'm like, I can't do bits of the story off stream. So I streamed ridiculous hours per day because, again, Sandrock. Sandrock is probably my favourite farming sim. So, but like, you know, different games. Like I could I do a stream if I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could stream Crusader Kings to the same extent. I could stream modding it, but I don't think I could play it for that long because I don't play like Europa Universalis or CK3 for very long. But for modding, I can do that like 18 hours a day. Maybe that's an idea. Right, so they've done that bit, that's cool. That means we won't see the dirty water at all, that side. It's just, I mean, could we do that this side? One moment. The dirty water will come out of here. An impermeable floor. The trouble here is getting it to go up, and you can't make it go up. But where does it leave? There. And it's a 2. So this is theoretical, right? This is not a serious idea. Keeping it in line, flat, would be there. And then that. Oh, this is going to be awful, isn't it? No, okay. Wait, 2s. Okay. Line of those. We have to plan this from this end. This is going to be next time's stupid project. Then that goes this way. Are they the same height? No, they're not. Could have used the 3s. Let's do that then. I'm going to do this a little bit more carefully because I don't want to accidentally delete the part of the reservoir during a drought. Ding, 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 ding. Right, those looks like 2s. Okay. Can we even get up there? Kinda. Oh no, it needs to be wider, doesn't it, as well? And actually, why not go all the way up with the side bits? 2's there. Twos in here. And then 1s. Okay. Right. Do that from there, this way. And then all of that. Where do we get to? And then we will continue to there. Um, so ones, which means that's all also ones, and then there's a small gap there. Is that a 3? All right, and then that should all be 2. Right. Why am I doing this? It's another let's play with dirty water. Impermeable, permeable, permeable, impermeable floor. Right, we'll add that bit later. Landscaping. Ding, 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 ding. All the way up to there, and then all the way back. Bloody hell. Scared the hell out of me. Arani, hello. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Let me rephrase that. How are you doing? Let me find my let me check for brown. No, we're okay. Right,
Watching a master play right now.
ooh. I need to see what the clip is.
God. Don't even get enough points. I might have to do it again yet.
Uh-oh. Well, no, that is doing.
Alright.
I'm guessing you were
points. I don't know.
you were playing Genshin. I don't know what this clip is. Maybe that's also Genshin. I don't know. I don't really. I've heard more. I've more heard about Genshin than I've seen actually play it. I've only ever seen thing. I've only ever seen Arani play Genshin. But yes. Cliff Amimile. Excuse, please. I don't know if you're actually French. My French is awful. I apologise in not just advance, but just in general. We are. I'm really glad you but saying I read shaving.
Full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the term.
Thank you for that, Stargate. We are, I read initially there that we're all shaving beavers, and we're not. We're saving beavers, and it's just my bad eyesight. I do need to go down. Why am I doing this again? I don't know. It's. I like playing with water. It's why is it this long and trenchy? I haven't even worked out how to get the what's it down here either. What's it called? The thingy. I've forgotten what I'm thinking. How to get the path? They have to. The beavers need to actually walk here. Right. Anyway, that's how we get rid of bad water when it comes. We're leaving a gap so it's got somewhere to flow for now, which is fine. Let's come back up. Beautiful. Ooh. We will put in some pepper. One of those. Wait a minute. Okay. There's the gap. I was like, wait a minute. I've done something dumb. No, I haven't. Oh, we need to go down on both sides, don't we? Do do do. And because we do know when we come to doing stuff later that we'll have another one of those. Why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? Yeah, sure. And then down this end. Tell you what, we'll put in. No, I'll use Smeghead. Put in that. Yep. And we'll do 2 identical paths. To get there. We will join them up this side. Okay, now this end, even worse, isn't it? What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing this? We've nearly finished the game, by the way. We're at the very end. We'll leave... Is that a good entry? Yeah, sure, fine. Will they go that way? No, they won't. I don't think so. At the moment, our only real goal, we need to finish this. This is the thing we're building. This is the big monument at the end. This is a thing. No, it's not about no more beavers.
Full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other.
Down with Gordon.
No, right. Stop it. Let me explain.
Gordon.
I'm waiting.
Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
I'm waiting for the music to stop so I can explain, right? So the issue is that we are finishing. We're close to the end of the game. We're at we're in the end game effectively. But that also means that I should be focusing on doing this rather than ridiculous building projects that don't really make my life easier. But it prolongs the playthrough, I guess. We already have water absolutely everywhere. Like, this is the most beavery game of Timberborn ever, and we've now got to the ads again. Like, I was gonna finish like 15 minutes ago, before we finish this thing. Like, we've already done one of these. It's over here. It's shorter because it's closer to the edge of the map, and now we're doing it again for a different part of the map.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Yes, that I was Stargate. You are completely correct. I mean, to be fair, I thought of finishing just after the football, but then, like, you know, the football was dumb. So yeah, now we've got the ridiculous trenches, and yeah,
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Right, yeah, sure, why not? Everything is important here. Why has it done that? That's just silly. Yes, leave that gap. That gap is really, like, necessary. Idiot. Okay, This is so unessential. I don't really know why I'm doing it, considering this. What happens? Like, it only goes that way anyway. Like the bad water will flow down here on its own because it doesn't really. There's not really other water to flow with it. And then it goes down there and it's like, oh, it goes that way or that way. Fantastic. Like, but no, like let's make it get to the edge of the map quicker. Let's make a viaduct or an aqueduct, as it is. For the chocolate water. Sure. Yeah. I should probably go to sleep soon. I'll wait till after the adverts and after some people. I don't know if Destiny's streaming today. Is Destiny streaming today? Does Destiny know if he's streaming today? Destiny. Bum 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 bum. Actually, maybe other people are streaming. I don't know. Again, as I say, I don't know people's schedules or whatever. We actually have the scaffolding in for a lot of that. Once they've built the dirt sections, I will remove the scaffolding. Although part of me thinks I don't actually need to put the scaffolding in anymore. We might try something silly. Do. Right. Where would be an interesting place for what I'm thinking of doing? Maybe here, where we've got that coming across. I'm going to attempt something rather weird. It's in landscaping. It was dirt. Oh. I can't seem to get it to go there. Right, this is where we turn this one on. I thought that was supposed to... Oh no, it's this one. Are we sure? Okay, that's interesting. Is this about support? If I did that... That's interesting, isn't it? I don't know if we have to get up there to be able to build these things. But ding 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 ding. What do I want to do here? We'll do that. We'll do that. We could also do that. Platform. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Let's put those in. Beautiful. Will it work? I don't know. It's more of a test. Just because I've realised. Good night. Yes. I will also be going to bed soon-ish. Thank you for reminding me of my responsibilities to my life. To my own health. Silly game. Sillily fun game. Ooh, they are building some of the thing. The bit that they can reach from here. Cool. Also, some person. Are you Smeghead? One moment. I need to look at this. Delete that, and then we're going to put in one of these.
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your IDE. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Thank you, Stargate, for scaring the bejeebus out of me again. Right. Also, let's set up some more. Just, you know, redundancy in stairs. Is there a point in giving them a access point here? Or is there? Would it be a good idea? Is it a good idea? Like, is anything a good idea? Ding. Oh, hello. Okay, don't need that one. Let's remove it. Good quote. No. Why are you stranded? What have we done? What has happened here? I don't know why you're stranded. Bugger. Right, how do we get you down? Come. Are you stuck inside there?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Right, we're gonna have to. Can I get you down? Right, we're gonna do this. Not you. Yeah, you. Oh, you twat. Excuse my French. put that back in. Priorities. This one might be done. Absolutely everything else, low. Where do I find other things that are ridiculously priorities compared to... Right, the thing with the highest priority is these sets of stairs. Because we managed to strand a beaver. I would say he stranded himself. He might disagree with me. Should we leave him there? Let's leave him there. Right. First set of stairs going in. How long have you got? I know, mate, but how long have you got?
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with
He turned me into a duck.
down with Gordon.
We are trying.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
It's gonna be close.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other.
Right,
for all be the terms.
I've put them up to 24-hour work just so they can get him out. It's an absolute emergency. Survive. Come on, you like, just hold on. He's sleeping because he's stuck. They don't seem to be going up. I don't know where we are. Come on, these stairs. Once you get these stairs in, I will let you guys rest. No, not those stairs. These stairs, you smeghead. Right, he is free. Which means he can now escape. See, some issues there because beavers are silly. Do you know what I didn't set up? I didn't set up my lights today. Right. That was a dirt thing we're trying out. Okay. Right, let's set all those. Those are all good, I think. So long and thanks for all the fish. Not in game. Unfortunately, I suppose. Is it unfortunate we haven't seen fish? Probably. There's someone out there somewhere wanting fish. Right. Okay. They're all prioritized again. The new trench, the new viaduct. Well, it's an aqueduct, not a viaduct. The new aqueduct is getting ready. We've got that thing. I was just testing. I don't know, dirt, tunnely things, and then this thing over here is just sort of again like what exactly can we do with the dirt in some ways? Can we build this without it? Like, is that buildable? Apparently it is. Production order follows the arrows on top. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Maybe I've done that wrong. Maybe there's a different way of doing it. I don't know. I'd have to do it from a certain angle. Again, it's a bit of a mystery. Okay, the dirt over here is in. That's what they're doing. Maybe that's it. They seem to want to do those ones first. So they're like, vroom. I don't know. I'm not exactly I'm not entirely sure how this is doing or why this is doing, but it's doing. Fascinating. They have an escape. They have a way down, etc. Yeah, glad we got that bit in. Now, next time I think we will focus on this a bit more, although we did planned all that. We might do a different game for a bit, as we've got other games coming up, but it might be a case of just reducing the amount of Timberborn, not removing Timberborn. It's a lot more enjoyable than, say, what's the other game? I don't remember. 2 Point Museum, which we still haven't finished. Right, I'm gonna do something serious here. We're gonna go onto this screen. I'm gonna save. Right, this is us clicking Beaverville, and we're saving. Overwrite. There we go. It's been overwritten, and to make sure we actually stop playing, we're gonna press exit. There we go. 'Cause otherwise, I will be here for days. Literally. But now, how do we do this thing? What are we doing now? We're going to raid. There we go. We have top message for subscribers and the bottom one for everyone else, followers and non-followers, people watching. If you wish to join the raid. Where do we go? Who do we find? I don't know. What's out there? Wow. I'm just like having a look through, seeing who's online. I'm following a lot of people now. Okay. Could be Wiz. You do, or Dr. Buttercar. Or Roxy. Well done. Right, we're going to raid Roxy 051. They are playing Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remastered, which is a very long title. It sounds like fun, doesn't it? So why not? Yeah, that'll be a laugh. So I'm going to press this button, and then we're going to say cheerio. What are we doing? Doing. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it. I will see you guys next time.